All right. Hello and good Saturday morning to each and every one of you. Well, my Saturday morning has been the complete opposite of that because I've been having lots of technical problems all around. Because right when I went to bed, I found out the small form factor ended up resetting. I'm not sure why that is, but I'm going to take a look and, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look and see what's going on with it. That we're going to get to here in just a moment after we do two things. First, being the Wordle for today. And then, of course, all the usual stuff that, we used to do. So, like seeing what new streams have showed up on various platforms and everything like that. So we can add that to my website. Well, my news site, that is. So, let's see here. And I don't think Drew is going to be with us for long because he told me right when we came on the air that he's waiting for his flight. So pretty sure by the time, the only thing I'll know that he's actually on his way is when the status changes. Let's see. What about this one? Okay, let's see. It's not going to get us anywhere. How about this? Okay. What about this one? No? Okay. Oh, let's see. Is it prime? Well, it was proved. We were very close. All right. So, now let's see what new streams have showed up. I did say that Chillicothe, Ohio came up last week. Let's see what. Unseasonably warm with highs in the mid 80s. Hey, it seems like Chillicothe is working properly now, so that's good to hear. So I'll take note of that, and I'll get that added to my website. Let me actually pull up a notepad document so I can put in the URLs and everything, so I don't have to do this over and over again. Yeah, that's so I don't have to do this process over and over again. All right, so that's it for that site. What about here? What is this? WXM66 Victorville. Later in the evening, becoming partly cloudy. Yeah, Victorville. Been waiting for a stream for this one for some time. Well, yeah, for some time since we had the SDR receiver. There's those two. Let's see if there's any more. Yeah, let's see if there's any more. I do not see anything more here. All right, what about on here? Oh, we have an independent stream of KC84 now. It's the same thing as the Broadcastify stream. So I'll probably have them both running simultaneously. But as I've said, I'll switch them out. But I'll switch things out from time to time. Ooh, Warsaw's back. It's been a while since we had that. Don't know how much of San Diego we have, but I'm looking for new ones and new ones only. Yay, WXL59 is finally back. It's been a while since we've had them, so that's great to hear. I don't know if I've added it to my website, but just in case I haven't. All right, and then here, I do not think there is much to see. Yeah, the Borealis did not depart yet when I was looking, but nothing there. Then yeah, this is Broadcastify's new page. And then these are, let's see, top feeds. I guess it goes through, I guess it sorts everything by, county order. Well, I guess it depends on what top feeds there are. Let's see, we can filter by public safety, amateur, disaster event. Okay, so it's under other. So it's under the other category. So yeah, it's gonna take me some time to fully memorize this new layout. Yeah, there's nothing there. And yeah, I'll go back on the other Amtraks as well. So yeah, just seeing if there's anything different. Yeah, this new site's gonna take a lot of practice to fully memorize. I can filter it by the other section, and then there's all the NOAA stuff. So pressing other, then there's the, yeah, it's going to be under the other category, so that's how it's being filtered. All right, so we went back on the Borealis. Now let me go back on the other three, starting with Empire Builder number 8, which I suppose went through St. Cloud, and then we're going to get to some troubleshooting with the other PC. Yeah, with the small form factor. Oh, 8 hasn't even reached St. Cloud yet. It departed Staples at 10:43 a.m. So very late today. So head over to Staples, Minnesota, and watch it there. So 10:39, 10:48. Here it is, right here. But nothing special to see because I was able to get the numbers. All right, and now I know the chief had already arrived at Fort Madison. Yep, it already came and went. Yeah, nothing to see there. All right, and then Mount Pleasant, Iowa, for the Zephyr. Okay, looks like 9:57 is when it came, and then 10:01 was when it left. Oh, there's KRGY. I was wondering if it had ever logged it, so. Is that a private card at the front of it? Sure looks like it. Let me rewind. Yep. Federal Railroad Administration office car, coach, whatever. I don't know what it is, but okay. And nothing special at that, so looks like that's that. So that's all the Amtrak stuff. Now, to set up the county request for this week, and then we will get to our other things. So let me pull the maps page up again. Okay, so I'll put the window capture up so you can see everything as we're going through this here. And 2 more pages. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right, so let's go in order. Let's see. I think we've done all the Chicago transmitters. We've done each and every one of them. Yeah, we've done all of these. I believe we did Princeton, but there's a few of them in Indiana I don't think we've tried. We did KZZ 27 some time ago. So, oh, Angola's off the air. I don't know why, but hopefully they get back up and running soon. I don't think we've done Racine, Wisconsin yet, so I think we did, but I can't remember, so we'll try it. And then the next transmitter in line will come out of I can't remember if we did Kirksey. I think we did that one. I don't know if we did Sumter yet. This one, WWG 77 Sumter. I don't remember if we did that one, but we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. And we already did all of Miami's transmitters, as I've already mentioned, so I will have a different station take the place. We'll do the only station in Rhode Island, WXJ 39 Providence. And then, let's see, number 4 will come out of Delaware. We have Salisbury and Lewis. Let's do Lewis, Delaware. Then we'll do another out of Maryland. Can't remember if we did all of these already, but yeah, I haven't even looked back at previous county request episodes, so I might want to make notes of exactly what has happened, exactly what we've done yet and what we haven't done. All right, so let's go to Nebraska instead. There's Oshkosh, Nebraska, which we did last week. KPS 502 Mullen. We haven't done this one yet, so we'll give this one a try. So let's see, that's 5 right now, and how many do we have? Okay, so let's see. We're gonna pick 10 transmitters. Okay, so that's 5 currently. Okay, so this will be number 6. We've already done Florida, so let's see what else in Michigan we haven't done. Let's do WWF 70 Gaylord. Because we've lost, don't have it anymore, which is disappointing. For number 7, let's do Arab. We used to have a stream for this one too, but I don't know if it's ever going to return, but sure, let's do Arab. Okay, so 3 more. Let's do one in New Mexico. Let's do Las Cruces because we had actually just gotten a stream for that one. I've actually already added it to the Weekly Test Wednesday document. Oh, okay, it's ready. This PC is finally ready to go. Let me see if I can start the thing without... Okay, so... Alright, let's go ahead and reset this. Yeah, that's why I said previously that if something were to go wrong, like if we were to have technical problems and whatnot, oh yeah, there's already a lot of RAM being utilized. So I'm gonna close the rain meter gadget because I think that's what's causing it. So exit. And as for the secondary, I'm not going to start that up just yet. All right, so now that the weather scan is back on the air, let's continue on here. The next one is a Pittsburgh transmitter that I don't think we've done yet. This is all the Pittsburgh area, so let's do this one. This I heard we're gonna get a stream for very soon. So yeah, that'll work. That's a Pittsburgh transmitter. All right, and then we did Chillicothe, Ohio already. And then we'll do Minnesota for the last one. Eli or Eli, I don't know how that's pronounced, but this transmitter in Minnesota, that will be what we will do. So let's see, that's all 10 transmitters. Yep. Let me make sure I got that correct count. Yep, so that's all 10 transmitters for this week's County Request episode, which we will do, of course, following my lunch break. Well, in the next hour, we will. All right, and then, of course, as for the Street View episode, oh, looks like we have a split now between Laraway Road and Illinois 31. Okay, so as a reminder, you have like an hour left to cast your votes for the Street View poll for this week. And then after that 1 hour, of course, I will begin production on the Street View episode, and then I will close the poll soon after. All right, now. Oh wait, it's streaming twice. That's going to cause conflict, isn't it? And I know it was just the main station that was affected. It wasn't the primary that was. It wasn't the secondary that was affected. I forgot to stop the other one, so it's gonna have to take some time to get everything straightened out. I probably should have waited before hitting the button, but yeah, the Weather Scan network is still running. Okay, this is in the last state it was in, which was like 2:32 a.m. There we go. All right, we got the Weather Scan network back up and running now. All right, so we have the county requests all set up. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and get to the technological maintenance here. So let's switch this to Wheel of Fortune. But before we do that, I've actually already remoted into the small form factor PC. So I'm going to go ahead now and eliminate all of the automated stuff. And then pull up my daily monitors document, if it is already open. Yep, it's already right there. So this is everything for today, Saturday. So I'll go ahead and throw that in. And then I'm going to go ahead and set up the event for Sunday. Actually, we have Sunday's event already. So this is Monday's event we got to get set up. So we're going to go ahead and get Monday's event set up while we're here before I make any of the other adjustments. So cannot find the file. Oh, maybe it's running from the... Oh, it's coming off the D drive, which will soon no longer exist. So I have to tell it that the file is now located. So yeah, I have to tell it that the file... Yeah, and the thing is already a mess, but I will get that taken care of once I fix all these technological problems. But yeah, I already have copies of a lot of these documents, so I don't know why I have separate copies of them on the desktop. So like all of this stuff here, throw those away. Ooh, the pinball game. Yeah, I'll keep that. So what's in here? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, this was so I could do the network share. Well, I'm going to do the network share eventually, but... Okay. So I'm going to open up my config file, and then severe WX, and there it is. the file unchanged. I like it when it's left unchanged. Okay. All right, so let's see. Again, we're starting with slight and we're going down the line. So first up, let's see. So for Monday, first up is Milwaukee, and then Lacrosse. The Twin Cities. And as such, I'll set up Tuesday's Outlook tomorrow. I mean, the small form factor on its own was doing so well. But I'm thinking, yeah, the fault that it's having is probably related to the secondary hard drive that's in there. So I'm going to try switching the hard drive out and see if that fixes anything, which I sure hope it does fix the issue. If it does not, then I think it might be something much worse. It could be something related to the motherboard or the RAM. So I'll try the hard drive. I'll try putting a different hard drive in there, one with much better health, and see if that does anything, which I sure hope it does. Oh, and of course I'm going to move the primary over. I'm going to move the primary over like I did yesterday, while I was doing the hardware enhancements. So yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like this, but I've got the micro ready. So after I get this all in here, so let's see, we got that in there. We got, let's see, only a small part of Chicago, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Well, actually, we'll have Chicago already in there. So Chicago's already in there, good to go. So let's see, and then San Angelo, I believe, is also in there. I'm pretty sure Midland, Texas is in there too, so we'll add them. All right, that's for the slight risk. So now onto the lower category, the marginal. So let's see, Tulsa, Oklahoma. I saw Drew was showing something, and now it's pitch black. But now it's totally pitch black. Okay, now I lost the risk thing. Here we go. All right, and then Springfield is the next one. It's for Springfield, Missouri. Okay, now Drew's camera's off. I don't know what he wanted to show us. Or try to show us. Well, whatever he was trying to show, our viewers did not see it. Well, because of the background, and I'm just explaining stuff as I'm putting things in. All right, so Topeka is in this too. So now I know that the issue was not caused by a corrupted driver, why it was going out like that. So it probably could be the other hard drive I have in there. So that actually I think is the likely culprit. So yeah, that drive's on its way out. Let's see. Do I have KXCV? Yeah, I do have KXCV. So we should be good with that. Let's see. Des Moines. Green Bay. Did I put Green Bay in there? I'll put that right after. I'll put that right before the Twin Cities. All right, let's see. And then we have Northern Indiana. And then a lot of areas in Michigan. And then we have Detroit. Grand Rapids, and then Gaylord, and then we are all set with this Outlook. All right, so the day 2 or day 3 rather Outlook is ready to go. So we've got the documentation in there and it's all set and ready. All right, so now we're ready to switch out. Well, actually, we're almost ready to switch out the hard drive. So let me go to disk management and wipe that partition clean. Oh, of course, it's BitLocker encrypted. Delete volume. Yes. Yes, delete the volume. Force. All right. All right, so that drive is now totally empty. It should no longer be present in Explorer. Yep, it is no longer present, and I already disconnected the network share from all the PCs. All right, so now to power off the machine. And I'll go ahead and start the other machine. I'll start up the primary on the other one. Yep, it looks like he's going to be leaving very soon, it looks like. All right, so now let's go ahead and make the changes on here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta disconnect all the stuff. And then yeah, I thought that 2 terabyte hard drive was gonna work, but yeah, I'm thinking it might be because of all the 2 cautions that are on there. I'm thinking that's probably what's going on. So I'm gonna try switching out the hard drive and see if that does anything. I don't know if it will do anything. I do know I don't think it was anything related to the RAM. I don't think it was anything related to the RAM. So I guess we'll see here. Alright, so then disconnecting the SATA cables. And then I gotta pull this little pull tab, which will then allow me to take the caddy out. I'll keep the 2 terabyte drive with me if I need to do any other changes and adjustments. Alright, so then I gotta remove the 4 screws which hold the drive in place. Let's see here. Yeah, this is an old mechanical hard drive. Yeah, there were 2 cautions on there, so good thing I ran the checks with it's a good thing I ran the checks with Crystal Disk Info and just to be sure that it works. A SATA 2 terabyte 5400 RPM hard drive. So if this hard drive is the culprit of our issues, then I'll actually send this drive away as well. I'll probably have to test this drive out on one of my other PCs and see if that I'll have to test this drive out with another operating system on one of my other machines and see if that actually is what's going on. All right, so what's going in here instead is the HP 500 and is the third of my HP 512 gigabyte solid state drives. Yeah, as I said, I have 3 of them, 2 of which are in use right now on my 3670 PC. The other is what's going to go into the small form factor. I was going to put the 3rd one in there originally until I found that 2 terabyte hard drive that still worked. So yeah, I guess it worked for quite a while until now. So yeah, I think at this point that hard drive might be on its way out. And I think it is a hard drive related problem because when I tried to load Windows with a separate hard drive, a separate 2 terabyte hard drive, the operating system wouldn't even start at all. Well, it wouldn't blue screen or anything. It would just be stuck at the. It would just keep on doing the spinning circle thing indefinitely, and wouldn't even get any further past that point. And I'm thinking with these sudden crashes of the operating system, I think it's the hard drive that's at fault. So, because I know I wasn't having this issue before. after I installed the 256 gigabyte SSD, so I think it is the hard drive. Not the SSD. That's in good health. I'm thinking it's the 2 terabyte one that's at fault. Yeah, there's no rattling. I mean, I'm surprised this thing was still working after, after being off for so long. Date of manufacturing, September 2015. So this was the original hard drive that was in my Inspiron 5755 laptop before Seagate Barracuda came in its place. I'm surprised. I mean, I wanted an SSD inside of there, but I mean, even if I were to put an SSD in that PC, I mean, pretty much getting a new one would be inevitable, because then sooner or later I would have found out it wasn't compatible with Windows 11. So, all right. So I guess we will see if this is the root cause of our problem. Oh, and yeah, this is the power switch. So let me clear out all the power from the PC, because I'm not sure if this is the see if that's also our problem. Or maybe I could run hardware diagnostics and see what actually could be what's going on. So I could do that too if I wanted, but I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, the cover wasn't installed. Okay, it wasn't installed all the way. Oh, it looks like even after this point, it's like so hard to remove. There we go. So I gotta make sure I line everything up. And then I can securely lock the cover in place. And then I can close the front cover. And then I can close up the front cover. I know it has nothing to do with the Wi-Fi driver. I know it has nothing to do with. I did hear Intel release some new Wi-Fi drivers, so maybe I might want to update that as well while we're at it. All right, so now let me go and switch the HDMI cable over. And go to the mouse. Actually, I think it's the other way around. The mouse, the keyboard, and the power. Okay. So yeah, I think it is the hard drive that is at fault. So I'm gonna keep the drive with me, just in case that it is, just in case I find out later that it isn't the culprit. But who knows? But as I've said, after I got this small form factor PC, I am very impressed with how great it has performed. How great it has performed so far. I mean, up to this point. So I know it wasn't the RAM. I believe it's I believe it's not the RAM. I believe it is the hard drive that could be at fault. So I've taken the mechanical drive out, and I've put, as I just said, I just put that HP solid state drive in there. So that means I got to set all those network shares up again. All those network shares up. Got to set up a separate network share up again for that PC. Well, for this machine. And maybe I'll go ahead and update the Wi-Fi driver while we're at it. So, because I did remember seeing a video from BrenTech about Intel releasing a new Wi-Fi driver. And this is an Intel Wi-Fi card that's being utilized, so I might have to update. I'll take a look and see if there actually is a new driver available for the card I have specifically. But let me go into the setup utility here and make sure that the new drive is being recognized. I want to make sure that the new drive is being recognized. Let's see, system information we have, that's the RAM. Down here is where we get our, yeah, see, Wi-Fi device, Intel Wireless. Oh, here we go. SATA 0, 512 gigabytes. SATA 1, 256 gigs. Okay, perfect. Maybe I might want to run pre-boot diagnostics as well. So, what is it, F2? Yeah, I think there's a separate option to run pre-boot diagnostics, but well, actually F12 is the boot menu, and then that's where I'll get the options. So, and then that's where I'll get the option to run pre-boot diagnostics. Let's see. Yeah, here we go, diagnostics. So, I want to see what's actually going on with this machine, because yeah, I just want to see what actually is at fault with this PC before I do anything else with it, because I'm thinking it is the hard drive that is at fault. So I just want to run pre-boot diagnostics first, just to verify that everything is fully working, before I do anything else with it. In fact, this is actually what I should have done. That's actually what I should have done with this PC before I even brought it home. I probably should have run pre-boot diagnostics on it first before doing anything else. So, because I just want to see if it's any hardware components that could be at fault with our. I just want to see if it's. I just want to see if it's any other hardware components that might be at fault. But yeah, I mean, this is a. I actually do remember looking at this screen before, when I had my old Inspiron 5755 laptop. I remember looking at this screen when I found out that Windows wouldn't even boot on it, and it was because of a failing hard drive. And then eventually we get that error sound that said hard drive is failing and requires replacement. I don't know if I have a screenshot of it. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot somewhere. Can't remember where though, but I'm gonna take a look and see. Yeah, I know we got the primary back up and running, but well, the station that is, I'm running it on the micro while I'm doing some examination and maintenance with this machine, with the small form factor, because I want to make sure I just want to make sure that it's no other hardware components that are at fault. So let's see, what was the first date? I think it was like, what, 2019 or so? Maybe I might want to look at that. Let's see. 2019. I don't know if we still have it, but I do not know if I still have it. But I think it was sometime after. Let's see. I think it was sometime after. Let's see. Testing memory. Let's see if it's the RAM that's at fault. Because I don't think it's the RAM. But it's a good thing I'm running these diagnostics now. Because I don't know if anyone has ever ran the diagnostics test on this machine before even loading the operating system. So if not, this actually is the first time that I think anyone has ever ran the diagnostics on this PC specifically. But yeah, I mean this is pretty old. I mean, there's the old Dell logo. The Waze 3000. Yeah, that one has the newer one. And there's still a few older models too that aren't completely related to what this one is. So, I mean, it was actually the what was it, the beeping or whatever that actually drove me nuts. Space Needle. It identified a random picture from 2020 and oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it just glitched out. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's actually a bit quieter. It says no problems have been found with the system so far. Do you want to run the remaining memory tests? This will take about 1 hour or more. No, no, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Okay. All right, so it's the hardware that's not at fault, so that's good. So, yep, so everything looks to be working. All right, let's go ahead and exit and let it boot into Windows. Now that I know everything is functioning properly, or at least I hope. So, let's see, this was 2020, so, or I may have to go back, a little bit in time. Let's see, July 2020. This is when I still had that old PC, because I remember getting that other drive months in advance. Verification failed. I've never seen this error before. Oh, it must be with the secure boot certificates or something. Yeah, I think it was with the secure boot certificates. Because I know Microsoft said that, or is it BitLocker? Yeah, I think it might be something to do with BitLocker. So that would mean I would have to reinstall Windows. Let's see, what do we have? HD2, HD1, GPT, okay. So, EFI. Where do we have? Wait, boot? Okay, so I do not think I have seen this screen before. Alright, I do not know. Okay, so all I did was ran hardware diagnostics. Here, let me see if I can just boot into Windows Boot Manager. I think it's secure boot. Maybe that might be what it is. What, Ubuntu? There's Ubuntu on here now? Okay. So I can just select the SSD. Okay, so that's what it was loading the whole time. It was trying to load Ubuntu. Okay, it was trying to load Ubuntu. I don't know what it was trying to load. Was it trying to load the Ubuntu Live CD when I tried to set it up? I think so. Well, that's pretty bizarre to see. All right, so let me go back into the BIOS and change the boot order so that way this does not happen again. I kind of freaked out for a second when I saw that. Oh, here it is. I can uncheck that Ubuntu option so that way it will not show up again. So, okay, apply. Don't save as custom user settings. All right, perfect. So now Ubuntu should not boot. Oh, wait a minute. I think that hard drive. Did I ever install Ubuntu on that drive? On that drive that I just installed? I think that's probably what happened. I mean, I'm kind of shocked as to what that is, but I guess it won't matter anyway because I'm going to be getting rid of that installation. I'm going to be getting rid of that installation shortly anyway. I actually want to take a look as to what's on that drive. So let's see. Yeah, the drive is not showing up. So if we go to disk management. Okay, the drive is present. However, we have, let's see, we have an EFI partition and then we have an unallocated partition. So it must have loaded a custom Ubuntu installation somehow. And then we have, let's see, we can delete this volume. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and try disk parts. See if I can clear that remaining partition. So let's see, disk part. And then let's see, disk. So we want, let's see, we have a disk 0 and we have a disk 1. Disk 0 is the, okay, so disk part is not displaying the SSD for some reason. Well, I understand why. Oh, here we go. Size, 238 gigabytes. Okay, so let's see. Select disk 0. Okay, and then clean. All right, there we go. So the disk is clean now. And then we can exit disk part. All right, so now we have all the space back on the disk, which is good. However, the disk is offline, so I have to press initialize disk, and we will register it for, let's just do it as GPT. Okay, and then I can make a volume with it. And then I'll name it data 5, as I usually do, and finish. Give it a second to finish everything. Okay. All right, we got that drive all set up. So now I'll move over all the other stuff that I had and move that over to that SSD. And now let me go ahead and actually, I think from this point I can actually just go ahead and remote into the machine. So now that we've done all the maintenance with it and everything, I'm surprised there's even a hidden Ubuntu thing. I don't know if it was something related to the, SSD that I installed, because I know it wasn't there before. So let me delete all these items now from the desktop. Let me go back into the BIOS setup and just make sure that it was something that was on that other drive, and that it wasn't anything to do with that pre-boot diagnostics. Because I don't think I've ever seen it do this before, honestly. Okay, so Ubuntu's gone. So Ubuntu is gone completely. Okay. So it was just something on one of the partitions on that other drive that I had installed. So that's what happened. So it must have taken that as the first boot entry. Yeah, I got scared for a second, but it's fine. Everything's working. So now we'll let it. Now I'll just let it reboot, and then I'll just do remote desktop and finish the rest of the setup from there, and then we will be all set to go. So let's hope it's that other hard drive that was at fault, and not everything else. Okay. All right. So now that the PC is loaded up, I'll go ahead and remote into the machine. And for easier accessibility, I've actually made a shortcut on the desktop, which is what I should have done. So there we go. Yep, and I see VoiceMod has already loaded up. Okay, so now let me run Crystal Disk Info so I can see the health of the drive. Because I want to see if it actually was the hard drive that's at fault. Yep, now we got good health. So that's great. All right, so the drive is in good health. So we'll see if it's the hard drive that's at fault. There's no other problems. So, all right, so this machine is all set and ready to go. And hopefully this will be what solves all of our all these issues here. All right, so I got the IceCast server back up and running. Let's go ahead and relaunch the primary. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to change paths now. Yeah, everything disappeared. Well, that's because I moved it over to that other drive, so I'm only going to move over these two. And then I also got to reset up the network share. I forgot to do that too. So advanced sharing, share folder as data 5. All right, so the network share has been set back up. And do I already have copies of these? Yeah, I do have copies, but this is the original, which I do not need. These two are going to be its replacements. So I'm keeping I'm storing everything inside of I'm storing everything in the documents folder as a backup for the secondary. All right. Now let's see. And I'm pretty sure there's a Wi-Fi driver update. So Wi-Fi drivers. Let's see. I want to see. Release date March 24th, 2026. Okay, so let me go ahead and update the driver. So let me update the driver first before we do anything. So let's see, what's the Wi-Fi driver currently? Currently it is 24. Let's see. 24, this is 36. So yeah, let's go ahead and update the driver. So I'm going to go ahead and update the driver because I think that could also be the fault too, but speaking of which, where's Dell supporters? I don't have Dell. Oh yeah, that's right, Dell command update. So yeah, let's go ahead and use this to update the driver. Yep, and install. And I do understand it's going to cut the remote desktop connection briefly while the changes are made. I know it's going to cut it briefly while the adjustments are made. And then after this driver is installed, we should be good to go. So, but I do know it's running in the background, so at least it should. But let me just go over to the machine and just take a good look. Yeah, because the thing is not moving, and I do see the Wi-Fi icon. So I don't know if it's actually doing stuff. The connection has been lost. Attempting to reconnect. Yep, there we go. So there we go. It just takes 5 attempts, and it says the installation was completed successfully. Finish, and no restart required. That's good. I didn't need to restart or anything. But let's make sure that it is the latest driver. 24.3 from March 3rd, 2026. All right, good. All right, that's perfect. Everything is back up and running now. So now we can go ahead and move the primary back over to the small form factor. And we can finally restart the secondary. And let me pull up the notepad document because I know I lost that as well from the technical issues. Okay, so we're all set. So for right now, it looks like the technical issues have been resolved. Let me just make sure that the station actually is on. Yep, it is on. It has the proper timestamp, but let's see if it's... Yep, it's playing music like it should. Okay, so for now, the technical issues have been fixed, so we're in business now. So I'll go ahead and disconnect the the remote desktop connection. So, all right, we got the technical issues addressed, and just in time too to take our first commercial break. We will do the county requests, the Street View video, our games, and more when we come back after this. All right, we are back to the Weekend Fun Game Show here. Well, that was a pretty anticlimactic first segment. I was going to talk about stuff, but instead it was dedicated to PC maintenance and everything in between. So yeah, hopefully it was the hard drive, the secondary hard drive that was in my small form factor PC. Hopefully that was the one at fault, considering that it had those two cautions on there. So hopefully that was the root cause of the problem. But if not, then I'll have to do some further troubleshooting, and I'll see what other kind of changes I can make with it. But I'm impressed with how long the Weather HDS thing has been running. So yeah, I'm gonna try running it without the yeah, I may have to sacrifice 16 gigs of memory again to go into the Inspiron PC. But I mean, it did eventually receive an NPM upgrade error, and then that's what stopped the whole thing. So maybe I have to do that. But I will get to that. But I'll get to that later. But what we are going to get to right now is the county request for this week, which I had to get to very, very late. Which I got to very late last time because of chores and everything that was totally out of my control. So now we're going to get to the county requests and then the Street View episode. Let's go. And hey, I didn't even have to do any other advanced editing on this one, so that is pretty good. Another World of Cats video with a dog included. What are the chances of that? And it's actually not that it's actually not that black colored one I've grown accustomed to. It's actually more like it's more of a brown color. And also I'm gonna also run WPLD on the wait, wrong one. The M3U is what gives the song descriptions and stuff. And of course, I'm doing this to, just to be sure that the station is actually, running correctly. So, yeah, I see a new Dave Matson video went up as well. I'll get that taken care of later, as I've also said. Alright, so let's get the comment requests up, and then we will move on to the Street View episode for this week. And then I'll take a look at the poll results here in just a minute. So let's see. We have Racine, Wisconsin. WG77 Sumter, South Carolina. Providence, Rhode Island. SG94 Lewis, Delaware. 502 Mullen, Nebraska. WWF 70 Gaylord, Michigan. NG642 Arab, Alabama. Exxon 91 Las Cruces, New Mexico. And then WSJ 47 High Hill, Ohio. And KXI 44 Ely, Minnesota. Coverage areas. Okay. Alright. The county request video is going up. Oh, I see someone else is even trying out this the Weather Channel retro thing. Yeah, trying this out. 98 today. I like the music that was chosen for it. I really like that. So I'm curious as to what that is, so I could see if I could find the full version of it. Let's see what else is here. Some Tropo events. And I see Imperial County was following up on what happened yesterday in California. Oh, he even got the stuff from my logger too. I wonder if you ever mentioned WPLD. I wonder if you mentioned WPLD. Oh, he just put KH62 Fresno. He just assumed like which transmitter. I see Mahoney County's mother caught the flood statement while he was at like school or something. And speaking of that, TFM was actually home from school. Today to get, well, not today. He was home from school on Wednesday to get the test. So he ended up getting New York's weekly. He got Albany's weekly.
To the stream? It's 28. Come on.
And what was this one? And what was this one? Wait, what was this one? Quad Cities. And then what was this one? Oh, I like those. I like those little transition effects. That's Des Moines. My office was already tested around that time. And then this is Lacrosse. And that's Norman. And then Twin Cities. And then the evening tests and then then the evening stuff he uploaded separately. So, okay, now let's see where we're at with the Street View poll. Okay, so as I see, we have a tie still, so I get to cast the deciding vote. So I've been thinking, I was down Illinois Route 31. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and do Illinois 31 for this one. And I don't think any of it is covered on Apple Maps, so we will have to use Instant Street View for this one. So we're going to go north. So we're going to do Illinois 31 north. It begins in downtown Oswego. So right over the river. So right across the river there. In fact, I can further confirm this by looking here. Yeah, there's an end Illinois 31 sign, so. Alright, so this is where Illinois 31 begins. So this is where Illinois 31 starts. And then, because why not, I also want to see what's up with the secondary, too. I want to make sure that all these services are working as reliably. So. But yeah, I'll check on my phone here and just see, just be 100% sure that there is no Apple Maps imagery for. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot there's still the bowling train stuff on here, so I might want to check and see if there's enough space to even do that. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked software updates on this thing in a while, but I did hear 26.4.1 came out, so. Yeah, 75 gigabytes, that should be enough, so I'll just let the software updates run automatically. See, I see the Center Street interchange is closed. The I-80 bridge is still open, but they're gonna work on reconstructing it. I wonder what the new design's gonna look like. I'm curious to know what it's gonna look like. Or is it just gonna be one of those plain, bland, boring standard bridges with nothing special like the cantilever? So yeah, I moved over to Oswego. Yeah, it won't let me do. It won't let me do. It won't let me do Street View. Now, I have an idea as to what song I'd like to use, but before we start production, I just want to be totally sure. Oh yeah, I just remember. I believe I used Phenomena 2 for Dundee for the Dundee Road remake. That would have fit best with this one. So let me check the Dundee Road update. Exit for yeah. Yep, Phenomena 2 was already used. So I just want to be sure that I get all these details right so that way, I don't reuse the same song over and over again, which I mean is a it's a big pain. So, all right. So let me pull up the new songs list here. You can see what songs I can. And it just crashed. That's great. Why don't we try that again? All right, there we go. Where we could do Laraway, but I've decided Illinois 31. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Our journey begins down Route 31. Let me go slow down this first stretch. Just to confirm that I don't get knocked into the other direction. Alright, so now this is Lake Street. And now we're entering Aurora. Have to be careful down this stretch here. That wasn't what I expected would happen. Here, let's try turning around. And go slow. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we're on our way through Aurora. I didn't want it looping. I'll just let each song play and I'll decide which ones I want to use in this one. Well, this one we're using for Eldomain. This one we're going to use for the Eldomain remake. Well, we're not really remaking Eldomain, we're just replacing the music because I found out I had already used Bluestone. As I've already explained. I don't know if I like that transition effect after after Indian Trail. Well, let's rewind a little bit and try that part again. But keep in mind that we cannot use this song again because I've already cemented which one I want to use. Let's turn around to Illinois Avenue. We'll start again from here. See, they haven't, let's see, we don't have any watch probabilities yet. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. So we crossed over I-88. We just slowed down. Guess it doesn't matter. So we just follow the signs. There we go. Now we're in the correct direction. Or we were, at least. Welcome to Batavia. I want to make sure we're following Route 31. Yep, North Illinois 31. I gotta look for the sign that says continue for State Route 31. Yep, this is Illinois 31 North. Yeah, let's see what else we have for this song collection. This one we actually could use. Alright, so approaching the next light now. And now we're in Geneva. Straight to continue. And we go under the Union Pacific West. Oh yeah, I like this one. There we go. Let's see. We continue on. It just glitches out right there. I'll go ahead and convert this one to an audio file, so that way I know this is the one we're going to use. Did I already do it? It did. Alright, let's continue on. I'm going to try to stay on this side. Yep, Illinois 31 North. And now we are in St. Charles, Illinois. This is the downtown core we're going through. Alright, so once we approach the bridge, we're going to go slowly underneath. Oh, and I'll put the display view up because I forgot to do that. Okay, let's turn around to Wild Rose Springs. And we'll continue on from there. And those lights, I believe, were the is the Army Trail that leads to the Red Gate Bridge, which we covered earlier in the Street View series. So now we gotta conquer all these turns and curves. And we're transitioning from St. Charles to South Elgin. Take a right turn to continue on Route 31. Actually, I don't think I took the curve properly. So let's try that again. There's a lot of sharp curves here. Alright, I had to go slow. So now we're going to cross over Stearns Road along with the Canadian National Railroad. And now we've been stopped in our tracks all of a sudden. Sometimes I have to turn around and try parts of this again just to get it to get moving. And in fact, coverage of Stearns. In fact, we are planning on doing more coverage of Stearns Road soon. Let me turn around here. And we go from South Elgin into Elgin. Or we're still in South Elgin. Elgin is right across the river. Now we can go into the other direction. Let me turn around at the curve and start again from there. Can't get into the other direction very easily. As in being the way we're supposed to be going, which is northbound. And just like we're planning on doing with Route 25, we're going to do the southbound direction some point in the future. And now we're coming up to US 20. Which at that part was a freeway. This Atmospheres, we're going to use this one. Let me pause it for a minute and see what it's called. It's just called Atmospheres, okay. So this is the one right here. Let's make sure this is the exact same one. Yep, it matches what we've got here. So stream export. All right, we'll go ahead and let the song continue now. All right, so we're gonna cross over US 20. We did a video on Lake Street. In fact, we did 2 videos of such. So let me just go slow. now we are actually in Elgin. I see Drew has landed. So I suppose he's gotten all set up. And set up wherever he's going. Alright, let's see what song it picks next. That we already used. No, that sounds too familiar. Alright, now we're approaching, I believe that was I-90 we just crossed over. No, it wasn't. I-90 is actually coming up. And now we are in West Dundee. Now we're in a town known as Carpentersville. And hey, that's an all too familiar name, Western Avenue. I want to make sure we're still following Route 31. Yep, I see a sign that says Route 31. Oh, so it looks like this transitions into black space. So this is the full version of it, so... Oh no, this is Beyond Space, actually. Yeah, because that sounds very familiar. This is, I guess, the full version of it. So this is the full version of it. So it starts out like this. And then it transitions into Beyond Space. Yeah, around this point. So yeah, I'll probably replace it with this one now that I know that this is the full version of it. Yeah, there's barely any differences, so we already used it, so we're going to move on to the next one then. let's see what's coming up. We got some Parkway here. I don't know if that's something we want to cover, or if that's something we have covered already. And now we are in Algonquin. Make sure that you still have signs that state that this is Illinois Route 31. Yep, State Route 31, Algonquin. And now this is Main Street, Algonquin, Illinois. Hang on a moment. Yeah, this thing is already as warm as it is. So let's rewind this a little bit to Eaglewood Drive. Let me see if it has saved everything that we've done so far. Saved everything we've done so far. Yep, it got all 30 minutes of it, so that's good. All right, and yeah, like I said, I'm hoping we weren't going to be interrupted as much, but we haven't, so we will finish the Street View video on the other side of this commercial break. We'll be right back. right, welcome back to the Weekend Fun and Games show here. Just missed it. Yeah, WBZ finally ran a weekly after however long it's been. I just missed it. But it's not like I care anyway. But what we do care about is the Street View episode we are working on currently, which is State Route 31, as I have broken the tie from the votes from earlier. All right, let's continue. So we're currently in Algonquin. Yeah, we're currently in the town of Algonquin. So we have Illinois 31 and Illinois 62. Continue straight for Illinois 31. Exit for Illinois 62. Wonder how long this bypass has been up for. Crystal Lake Outlet. That's what that waterway is. Oh, here's what we were going to use for 131st originally, but ended up opting out. But ended up using Outside of All instead. So I found that song better. We could use it, but I still prefer to wait for another south side route before we use it again. And now it's stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try slowing down as we cross the bridge. This is so it doesn't go into the other direction. Oh, so it looks like it has been there for a while, but it was just recently renovated or something. Renovated, reconstructed, whatever. So this seems like it's our next problem here. But don't worry, you won't see much of these issues in the final product. Yeah, so that it goes into the other direction, which is what it's not supposed to do. There we go, and then we can continue forward. There we go. Okay, finally got past that obstacle. This is called the Western Algonquin Bypass. Interesting name. I see we have some watch probabilities now. Let me go slow so it doesn't go into the other lane where traffic is merging. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta follow the signs. Yep, Route 31 continues this way. And now it is... well, it's still Route 31. But where will it take us next? I don't know. We're now in Lake in the Hills and Cary. So now it's fluctuating between the two. This we could use next. That we used already. And we briefly entered Crystal Lake. So here, let's try this part again and slow down. Okay, I guess we didn't have a choice there. And an all too familiar sight is coming up next. Northwest Highway. Which we did a Street View video on. We actually did a whole remake. Alright, don't know what that was about, but let's continue. Now let's see what else we got. That we used for Butterfield. Let's see if this is anything exciting. And then this is State Route 176. And now we're in the town of McHenry, which tells me we're in McHenry County now. If not, then we're close to that. So now we're on Front Street. Alright, so Illinois 31 continues right. And runs with Illinois 120 very, very briefly. And turning left will continue us on Route 31. And now we're on Richmond Road. And the name is just as synonymous as you might think, because that's ultimately the northern terminus. And now we're in Johnsburg. Muted Bearcat Storm Tracker. That's a mouthful, but I've never heard of that name. I've never heard of that thing before, but... Let's turn around for a little bit. Start this part again. Here, I'll rewind the song a little bit. So now we're in Holiday Hills. And now Ringwood. And now we're back in McHenry. And now we're in Ringwood again. And we've arrived in Richmond. The end is coming for State Route 31. And I think I see it. Yep, that said US 12 and Illinois 31. Yep, US 12 straight, US 12 right, and Illinois Route 31. That was a pretty long episode, wasn't it? And Believe Together, that's going to be another one we'll use. So this is the file right here. Let's import it. Maybe it's best to close out these two first before I put it in. Okay. And then stream export. And let's also do Odyssey of Emotions, since that's the full version of Black Space that I'm gonna likely end up using. I didn't know Odyssey of Emotions was the full version of Beyond Space. Because I thought it was going to be a whole
different, whole different thing. Yeah, these are the exact same instruments that are used. And that's around here where it transitions. Yeah, then it's around here where it transitions into that all familiar sound. In fact, everything is exactly identical. In fact, it exactly is what you expect from Beyond Space. Alright, now to put the Street View episode together. And I'll continue looking for other songs to use while I edit it. And then once the whole thing's edited, then we move on to our games for this week. So let's see, we're starting here. In downtown Oswego. Okay. So I see. So part of this reuses black space. So Beyond Space is its completely own thing. So it's a completely separate thing. I see. So if I pull that up, which one is it? Oh, it's probably hiding somewhere else. Yeah, it's probably not hiding here. It's hiding somewhere else. It's likely in here. Here it is. So yeah, this is Beyond Space. I go back to, what was it, 29? Yeah, this is exactly the same. Except it's this, but it's shortened. So yeah, this is Beyond Space in its original. Yeah, I can tell. There's definitely quite some differences with this. Except some patterns were reused. So, all the way up to here, actually all the way up to here is completely separate. And then positions 26 through 35 are elements reused from Black Space. Are elements reused from Beyond Space. So yeah, this is not going to serve as a complete replacement to Beyond Space, but rather this will just be a companion to it. Still, we're not going to use it in this week's episode. Now let's see what other songs we can find. That we've used already. Let's see about this one. It was after Mill Road where we had the first of our issues. And then the next one was after we crossed the railroad bridge. And then this one we tried so hard to get past. And then finally we got past it. That was following this light here where we had our next issue. Here where we ran into our next slew of problems. And then I turned around and tried this part again entirely from scratch. Close the door. This one actually might be a good one to use, so.
And I'm back, and I just got back from helping out one of the kids.
Alright, and then go ahead and render that. And then I-88. That was after that traffic signal where we ended up having a slight issue. And then after this light, and then this is St. Charles, or oh, Batavia. This is Batavia. So yeah, that's Fabian Parkway. Just making sure I didn't miss anything important. And that was this part of Geneva where I had to retry it several times. And then, let's see. I think I ended up resorting to rewinding and trying that whole part again. I don't know about that one. see what this one is. And this light. Here's the... So yeah, we're almost through that first clip. Let's see what Mystical Horizon is. And then here's where we had to go under the bridge. And then this is where I had to rewind in order to continue on. And then right there, that sign. This is where I had to rewind to reattempt the curve. And the bridge over Stearns Road. And it's right after the bridge crossing then. Here's where we attempted the part after the light. Oh yeah, it was the Lake Street interchange we had to reattempt numerous times. And then it was after the slight with Highland. Then I had to rewind to Wing Street. That was I-90. That was the next of our problems. That's after that westbound entrance ramp. Yeah, we could use this one as well. But of course, it'll all depend on oh wait, I was in the right folder. It's this one right here. Yep. So now my secondary's gone from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Utopic Dreams backwards. That's great. Chiptunes playing in reverse. This we used already. I probably could have picked a better one for Cicero. Okay, let's clear all this off. And then there's where we stopped. This was another part we had to reattempt numerous times. Alright, so then we can just scroll past all these attempts. And do the one where it was actually successful. Yeah, this one we actually haven't touched yet, so we'll do this one. This one we could use in a future episode as well. And I guess after that it ran nearly flawlessly. And there was one more closer to the end. Can't remember if I trimmed that part off already or not. Yeah, I think I rewinded all the way to that section, but it's best I check again. And then there's where I'm going to cut it off. So right now the video clocks in at 21 minutes with all the edits. Now, of course, before I do anything, I need to make a backup of the original. So that way, if I need to make any additional adjustments, like changing out the music and whatnot, I will, of course, make those adjustments as necessary. But what we can do right now is get the stuff ready, to put together the description, whatnot, while the project gets ready to be processed. So let's see. So Mill Road is the first one, which we did an episode on. Okay, save that. And then there's 2 exits for Route 30. US 30 East, which we have not made. And in turn for US 30 West, which we also have yet to make. Okay, now to go over to the computer and get the songs. I could do them off the USB, but I'd rather do it this way. All right, so first one is, let's see, Believe Together is the first one. I'll give it a moment because it's going to take a little bit of time. Okay, that's ready. Okay, song number 2. This one. Outcut Road, we don't know if we're going to do that one. All right. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. All right. And lastly, all right. We've got the songs. Now we decide what order to put them. And then Galena Boulevard, which of course we did. I can't remember. Was this Galena is a two-way road around this point, yeah, so this is a two-way road, so it's a two-way road before it becomes a one-way street, so all right, so and then New York Street. I don't know if we're gonna cover that at some point. Recents. What was the first one? What was the first one we did? Okay, we'll do public appearance for the first one. All right. So let's get the description put together first. A little bit of a change there. Illinois Avenue, Indian Trail, which of course that's the one we did. So, and we'll get everything put in there a little later. Sullivan Road, we didn't do that one. And then turn for I-88. Eastbound, which we did. Westbound, we have not done yet, but we will get to eventually. And then State Street, this is where we did Butterfield Road. Wilson Street, that of which we have not done yet. Fabian Parkway, I did say that this is something I'd like to do at some point in the future, so Fabian Parkway. We will do this soon, so we're gonna put down coming soon on them both. All right, let's get the video edited first. there's only going to be a slight speed increase. And then after I-88, this is where we would then enter Geneva. So this is then where that other one's going to come in. Where is it? Did the Conquest even make it on here? I think I skipped that one. Well, let me connect back and grab it. Let me try downloading it again, just to be sure. Because I do not know if I... Oh, wait, that's the original X... Oh, I see what I did wrong. I didn't do it as audio. I only did it as, like, compatibility export or something. Let me be sure that that's the case. Yep, it opens as an XM file, so it's not the one we're looking for. So let's try that again. So here's the Conquest. Stream export. That one's the newly created MP3. This is the original XM file, so... Okay. Alright, let's try that again. This time now we have the correct extension. Yep, .mp3. I didn't see the XM part, but it is not showing up because it doesn't work. There we go. Now we got it, now that we got it into the correct extension. Alright, now we can move the Conquest over. Wait, okay. Alright, and then here's where the Conquest will start. And then here's where we'll put it at 2x speed. And here's where we'll slightly slow it down. where the speed will go back up. All right, and then here's where the next one will start. All right, then here's where this one will begin. In fact, this is probably another thing I should do. Take note of what chiptunes I haven't used yet in the Street View series and make note of that. And it will start directly at 1.5 speed. And then here's where the speed acceleration will begin. And then the 2x speed will continue for a good while. And then we'll slightly slow it down. And it goes back up to 2x speed. And then we'll slow it down again to 1.5. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it going at 2x speed. It looks like at this speed it continues all the way into Algonquin. Here's where we'll then decrease the speed. Okay, and then that's where it ends. Still got a little more to go, so let's see. What other song can we fit for the rest of the time? No, it's not gonna work. What about this one? I could use that one, but that one would go like 6 minutes, so I guess then Portoy will be the last one that we will end up using, so. So let's see here. And the 1/4 speed will be retained as it transitions into the next one. And then the speed will slightly increase. Alright, actually it looks like it goes on longer. So yeah, the speed would either have to, okay, so yeah, this song is a little too long. It's a bit too long. You know what? Now that I think about it, it's time for the Asati theme. Because I'm pretty sure the Lumbine's going to be asking me to use it on a Street View episode sooner or later, so. No, wrong one. This one, yeah. This I think will be good enough to fit the remaining the remaining runtime of the episode. So this should be enough to fit the remaining runtime. So, all right. Okay, in it goes. So let's see what we get out of this. I'm sure he's going to want me to use this theme again sooner or later, so. Alright, so then this final clip will go back down to normal speed. And then that's it. Alright, so a whole 14 minutes worth of footage. But let's just quickly run through it one final time. Let's just quickly run through the footage one more time. Just to be sure that there aren't going to be any issues that arise after the video is made. You know, like for instance, some parts that I didn't trim down and everything like that. Hence why I've already made a backup of it in case anything needs to be adjusted, so. But so far, it looks like it's good. Okay, good. All right, we are good on the production. Let's go ahead and render it, and then it will be all set to go here. Okay, while that's rendering, let's continue with the description. 3rd Street, Geneva, State Street. That's Illinois Route 38. I'm thinking about doing an Illinois 38 episode at some point in the future, too. So, I'll just write it as IL 38, even though it is actually State Street around this point, but there already is a State Street mention, but I don't want to be confused between the two. So, continuing on here, let's see, Prairie Street, Indiana, Illinois, Illinois 64. Now that we're going to remake. However, we have not gotten into the early preparation stages. However, I'm thinking about remaking Illinois 64 for episode number 250, which is not going to come for quite a while. And I'll likely do it in both directions, but... So that's in St. Charles. All right, and then we have Redgate Road, which we did. So we did Redgate Road. Redgate Road, as it's called, this would lead to Army Trail Road. So this is what would lead to Army Trail. And then we have, let's see, Silver Glen we have not done. And then we have, let's see, McLean Boulevard, which leads to Stearns Road, which Illinois 31 does not do a direct connection with. And then there's the Stearns Road Bridge over the Fox River. A Fox River Trolley Museum. I remember seeing a news story on this. So... So it looks like the end of the line there, but it's pretty neat for what it is. Has this even moved on beyond that, or is it just playing it multiple times? It's probably playing it multiple times, as it usually does. Let's see, then we got State Street. Let's see, State Street. This is South Elgin now. Wells Road, Dana Drive, US 20. Okay, so this is, let's see, this is eastbound. So for US 20 East, and then US 20 West. All right, let's continue. So we got an exit for US 20 East and then US 20 West. And then this is downtown Elgin. Now I know we did a episode on, what was it, Irving Park? Yeah, here we go. This is Chicago Street. This is where it becomes a one-way road. So it's been quite a while since we did it, so let me make sure that I get this right here. I just want to be sure that I get this right. Okay. So this is where it becomes a one-way road. And then Highland Avenue. Okay. So turn for Highland Avenue, which is part of Irving Park Road. Because because Highland Avenue is a one-way street. Yep, it's one way only. Well, actually, it's a two-way road, but the part that we covered is one way. It's only a one-way road. And then, of course, Highland Avenue, then Larkin Avenue, and then that's where it takes us back to US Route 20. All right. Then Kimball, we have it done. I don't know if we're going to do it. Foundry Park Fountain, that always seems to be on my mind every time I see it. It's this little thing right here. Let's turn the clock back to August of 2021 when it's operating. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Here's 2018. Here's September 2012. This was after, like, toward the end of the season. 2009, end of the season. So, yeah, there's not much imagery of the fountain actually operating, but let's continue. So, Wing Street, ZZA Factory. What is this place? It's a pizza restaurant. Pizza, burgers, shakes with a Z. That's this is interesting of a place. Now what kind of beverages do they carry? I think they just carry Pepsi. They don't carry any of the Coke stuff like High C and whatnot. That's right. Big Timber Road. This, I think, was going to be part of a Street View episode. Well, we'll think about it. I'll think about it when we get closer. All right. So that's Big Timber Road. And then we have I-90. So, exit to I-90 East. And then exit to I-90 West, which has yet to be made. As we made a video on I-90 eastbound a while back. All right, so we move on past I-90 now. Main Street, where does this lead to? East Dundee. This is Higgins Road. So, and since we did both of them, as such, so we did do Higgins Road. So that's Main Street there. All right, let's see. And then we have, let's see. There's like two main streets. So I'll probably rephrase it as like Illinois 72 or something, but I'll keep it as Main Street. Just so that way I know that that's the one we want. Longmeadow Parkway. So it looks like this is a new stretch of the road. There hasn't been much documentation of it yet. And it is pretty evident right here because it was actually just completed. So this is what it looks like as of 2022. Yeah, I don't think the Google Maps car hasn't gone out and done documentation on this road yet. Yeah, I think Brian might be done. I mean, that call's been running for like, what, 3 hours? I'm not letting it go, and I'm not letting it go any longer than that. So yeah, there hasn't been too much documentation on Longmeadow Parkway as of yet. How far back does this road date? Okay, yeah, this looks like this was this was actually fairly new, is this section was completed in 2018. So, and then this is 2022. So this is the newest section of Longmeadow Parkway that was built. And then this is where it ends, since this stretch has not yet been built. So I'll have to keep checking, and then eventually once Google has got some imagery for the rest of this for this route in its entirety, then of course we will do Longmeadow Parkway. In fact, it actually connects all the way to Illinois 62. So this, along with Dundee Huntley Road, we'll actually make this we'll actually do a Street View episode on this at some point in the future, but for now, it'll have to hold off. So IL-31 North, Oswego to Richmond on Apple Maps. Oh wait, wrong pronunciation. Let me fix that. There we go. This is going to be private for now because we still have to put the description in, which I'm working on right now. Save it to Apple Maps. All right. Then we just let the tablet do the work. All right. So then we have Algonquin. So we have Algonquin Road. All right. So that is going to be here. The right turn is inbound into Chicago. So that direction we've done. Let me just make sure that that is correct. Yep, that is Algonquin Road into Chicago. So that we did. Okay, so I'm just making sure that I got all of this correct. Yep, that's turned to Illinois 62. Virginia Road. James A. Rocco. This is Randall. So we're gonna do, let's see, turn left for James R. Rocco Road. Now this actually has to do with another direction of Randall, which we have yet to do. We will get to that. We will get to that at some point in the future, as I have already mentioned. Three Oaks Road. Don't know if we're going to do that one. Probably not, but we'll see. And then exit to Northwest Highway, which we have done both directions of, so left and right turn. There's a Portillo's here. Yay! I want to see if they have that high C drink. And then turn for IL-176, which we have not done as of yet, but I would like to do that at some point in the future. And then let's see. Is there any more leading up to the end? Veterans Parkway? No, it's not going to work. Bull Valley. That's probably not going to happen. And then we have Elm Street, and that's State Route 120, is it? Okay, yeah. So, left for IL-120, and then continue straight on IL-120. Because here, this is where Illinois 31 will run concurrent with Illinois 120 for a very brief stretch before crossing the Fox River and ending there. So, yeah, this is where the Fox River gets really small from its big former self. I wonder if any of these residences, I wonder if they ever use this river for swimming. Probably not, but I like every time I think about it, just seeing that, that's what I'm curious about. But Yeah, it's actually a small. It's a small tributary of the Fox River. Actually, the main river's right here. But nonetheless, continuing on, Fujiel Railroad Supply Corporation. Never heard of that. And then we just continue along, and then we find US 12 right here. This is the end. So turn right for US 12, straight and right. Okay. And then I will write down the songs that are being featured in this week's episode. Let me pull the iMovie file up again. The Conquest. Breathing. And the Asati theme. Yeah, why not? But if there's anything wrong with it, I'll switch it out. So, but yeah, if there's anything wrong with any of these, I will switch it out as needed. So, all right. So now that we have the description partially together, let's go over here. Oh, watch probability 60%. All right. So now I'm going to switch over here. And I'm going to find the episode that's uploading now. Paste what we have in so far of the description. For the majority of its journey. South Elgin, Elgin. I'm not going to include North Aurora and Elgin in the description because, yeah. So St. Charles, Elgin. West Dundee. Algonquin. Lake and McHenry. With IL 120. Off to through the small towns of Johnsburg and Richmond. There it meets US 12 and terminates there. The road then continues with US 12 into Wisconsin. All right, so we got the description laid out. So now all that's left to do is grab the other Street View episodes, and we're gonna get the other things put down here. So yeah, all those other videos that are sitting in my recommended, I will get that taken care of later on. All right, so let's start with Plainfield Mill Road. Is US 31 on here? Oh, IL 31 is down in a lot of spots, so we'll get that taken care of first. I'll put this in theater mode for the best experience. All right, and then here's where Mill Road starts. I think it's best that I just pull it up separately. So, yeah, like so. All right, and then Galena is next in line. I do not think I marked US 31 off. I did. I did mark US 31. Or Illinois 31, I mean. God damn it.
15th tax deadline.
Yep, it's coming closer. So yeah, I did mark down Illinois 31 right down here. So yeah, Illinois 31. So all I just need to do is just get those times, and then, you know, and the rest is history. Okay, that should be Illinois 31. All right, so this will be to the left, and then to the right. It's to continue right. All right. Next up being Indian Trail, it is going to be under Aurora Road. I do not think I put Illinois 31 on here. Oh, I did. I did put Illinois 31 on here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so that's Illinois 31. That'll be to the left. And then this will be to the right. Okay. And then we have I-88. This is the one we need. And in fact, did I put Illinois 31 down or did I skip it? All right, looks like I skipped Illinois 31, so I will have to get that added separately. We got to keep going. That's Farnsworth. And this should be the exit for Illinois 31. Yep, so 3659 is the exit. So 3659 is exit 117 to IL 31/56. Now, we've only done the northbound direction. We're going to do the southbound direction in the future. So we just need the entrance ramp. Yep, so that's the entrance ramp from there because it goes on that little bridge pattern type thing, whatever it is, same thing. I don't think it actually connects directly. Let me go back for a minute because I don't think it connects to it directly. Yeah, it does. This is the ramp that connects directly to there, so. Okay. All right, so next one. We don't need to worry about Fabian Parkway or Illinois 38 or Illinois 64. So Army Trail is the next one. And did I put Illinois 31 down on this one? Yes, I did. So let's go and pull that up. And I've already put down the timestamps for it. So this will be to go right onto the bridge. And this will be coming off the bridge. Okay, actually I think I put the timestamp in wrong. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I did, but I guess I rounded it up, so I guess I rounded that up, so I'll go ahead and fix that. Again, we only did a right-hand turn. All right, so no claims have come up, so this is good as of right now. All right, and then Lake Street. So Elgin to Chicago. And then from Chicago, yep, we will need both of them. Did I put exits for Illinois 31 down on both? I did not. Okay. So that is something we will have to get taken care of. So let's see. Oh yeah, it's that oh no, it's McLean Boulevard. That's not it. It's actually the next one after that. Okay. So that's what we got to look for going.
It's bold. The Colby Jackpot Burger is back at Culver's.
Well, that's something I could try. Well, that's something I could end up trying, but who knows? All right. So now. So 1136 is the exit for exit to IL 31. And this is the on-ramp going to US 20 westbound. All right, and then this is US 20 eastbound. This should be the new one. Okay, and then 249 is the exit. I will get that fixed. Again, we only did a right-hand turn. Well, left-hand turn is the only one we did. Okay. All right, so that's that. Highland Avenue comes up under Irving Park. It's going to come up under the new one. That's the original. This one is the second version. The one where we went directly to Elgin, so it's going to come up at the end. No, we got to rewind a little bit. Yep, right there, 1035. Did I put it down? No, I did not. So let's do that now. We didn't do the left turn is for southbound, which we have not yet done, but we will get to it eventually. All right. Next up is I-90 East. I believe I put an exit down for Illinois 31. Yes, I did. So we're going to change it. That's from the other direction. This is for Illinois 31 going north. Okay. And then Main Street, which is going to fall under Higgins Road. So we'll need both of them. Now this one I think is going to be a little complicated. So let me move this over. Illinois 72, is that it? Yep, East Illinois 72. All right, so that's what we're looking for. This is going from Rogers Park to Gilbert, so this is going in the other direction. So let's start with this. Yep, 406 is Illinois 31. If I have not put that down already, no I did not. For Illinois 31, which we will do at a later point. And then this is going right. Okay, now that's not all. There's also another one. And we're just going to basically put it right, let's see, Randall Road, and it's going to go right here. Again, the order is going to be flipped. So let's see when it shows up on this one. So into downtown, over the Fox. Yep, 1012 is where it comes up. Okay, and then we have Algonquin Road coming next. And then we're going to pull Randall Road up as well because this is where it ends. All right, so did I put an exit down for Illinois 31? No, I did not. So we will do that as well. Let's move a bit further up. guess that's a bridge. Begin eastbound Illinois 62. So I guess we covered all of Illinois 62 as well. So 239. 239 exit or turn for Illinois 31 south. And then I presume the other one will be Illinois 31 north, which is what we're going to do. And that's at 240, if that is correct. Let me make sure there actually is an exit. Yeah, there is an exit right there. Right there. Left for Illinois 31 going north. So, yeah, right there. North Illinois 31. So, yeah, so I did that correctly. All right, and then we go to the end of Randall. So let me see where that shows. Well, I know where it's going to show up. It's going to show up right at the very end. It's going to come right at the very end. Here, let me hide this for a minute. And then we're going to move all the way to the end. It's going to load for a minute. Yep, at 10:04 is Route 31. Well, actually, we don't need to copy, but we don't need to make a copy or anything. I just need to put down the timestamp. So 10:04 is for Illinois 31. That's so I know where we need to put stuff down and whatnot. All right. Northwest Highway is coming next. This should be all too familiar. We want the newest versions from January of 2026. This is the one going from Harvard. And I did put down Illinois. I did remember to put Illinois 31 down. Yes, I did. Oh, that Techno Ruish, I remember this one. We already used it, so. Yeah, I recall we used it already. It's right there. It comes up towards the end. All right, so that's that. And then for Jefferson Park to Harvard, this is the one that's been up for about 2 months now. And then Illinois 22. I'm very pleased that I made the choice to put the unmerging in this one. All right, and then this is what will get us to go left. All right, and then we have Illinois 176, which we have not done. So next up is Illinois 120. And then we have US 12. Oh, wait, it's actually going to fall under Rand Road. So we need both of them, both from January 24th and January 31st. So we'll need both of them. Okay, starting with Illinois 120. Where do we get Illinois 31 to come up? Remember, we're dealing with northbound only right now. I see this crossing was recently upgraded. No, it's actually looked the same as it always has. But I see there's a Western Cone Hayes Bell now. Not sure what's special about it, but that crossing is what we're looking for. Okay, here's the crossing in question. And then 7 minutes, that's to turn onto Illinois 31. Yeah, so 7 minutes, turn for Illinois 31 south. 7 minutes and something. This is to continue straight. And then 7:11 and something to turn for Illinois 31 north, which is what we're going to be working on, which is where we'll be working on next year. All right, and then we move forward again. $22.30. And then 22.35. And then we just put this down there. Okay. And now we're on to our final destination right here. Rand Road. Oh. Illinois 31 is already on here. So we'll just do Illinois 31 South. Yeah, we'll just save this one. We don't need this because we've already done... We don't need this because we haven't done southbound yet. But we're gonna need it so we can get the thing in. This is to go right. Okay, that's all we need that for. And then we don't need this. Well, actually, we did. Well, yeah, we don't need this really because this is to continue straight. And that is that. We won't need this for a while because, well, in fact, we actually don't need Rand because there isn't really much to it, so. All right, now, oh, what is this? Oh, this is for their courses feature, which I don't use. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get everything put together. Let's get the timestamps down, and then we will be done. All right, so Mill Road comes up first at 10 seconds. And then after that, we will move on to our games here. So Illinois 31. Oh, that's right. I've sorted everything. So this will be a left, right, and left. Okay. And then I can just paste this down here, which this will go down to 0. This to signal that this is the beginning of it. Yeah, to signal that this is the beginning of it. All right. And then we have Galena coming up next. But all we just need to do really is put down the timestamps for everything. 45 seconds for US 30 eastbound. 50 seconds for US 30 westbound. Let me see what we're looking for. So where would we end up with Galena Boulevard? That's the question. That's the big question. One moment, please. All right, are we back? We are. Okay. I think we are, yeah, we are back. The router decided to go out on me. We were going to take a commercial break, but now we're not. Okay, so now let's get back to what we were doing earlier. We were looking for Galena Boulevard. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Yep, that is Galena Boulevard at 149. Where's that? Here we go. So 149. I'll close out Algonquin since we don't need it anymore. Now this is right-hand turn. All right, Aurora Road is coming next. We're looking for a Walgreens. I saw what looked to be the Walgreens facades, so 226. And then this will be a right-hand turn. And I think I forgot to pull up something. I forgot to pull up something else, too. So as such, let me pull that up now. And yeah, that's for State Street, which I skipped over. All right. So that's Aurora Road. Okay. I-88 is next. 241 is the exit. Okay, and then we have all right, and then we have State Street. Yep, this looks about right. So at 256 is where State Street is. Did I put down Illinois 31 on Butterfield Road? No, I did not. I did not do it on both, so let's do that now. So let's take care of that now. All right, so we'll scroll all the way to the end. $1616 is where it shows up. And then right here, copy at current time, paste that there. And then we're just going to take that over to this one. It will show up sometime at the very beginning. This will be a left-hand turn now. Okay. And then what time does that show up? Gotta make sure I'm doing this right here. $12 seconds. Yep, so this comes up at 12 seconds. All right, now we're on track. Okay, Fabian Parkway is coming next. 340. Okay, moving on. Next up will be Illinois 38, which we will find in downtown Geneva, soon after the Union Pacific Railroad Bridge, right here. I'm really gonna like this song. Alright, 401. And then Illinois 64 in St. Charles. At 427. Okay, and then we come to Redgate Road. $4.58. Assuming I got that correct. Yep, that is indeed Redgate Road. Yep. All right. US 20. Okay, 625. Actually, we're just gonna do them both since they both come up at pretty much the same time. So, since they both come up at pretty much the same time. All right, Highland Avenue. It's like the very last one in downtown Elgin. Yep, right there, 642. Okay, and then we got I-90 coming up next. $7.05 to go east. And that's the exit coming off of eastbound I-90. And 708 to go west. And the main street is Illinois 72. Let me just be sure that that's correct. So, West ND, Main Street, Illinois 72. Yep, that's a match right there. 732 is where that comes up. And we're going to add that to both Higgins roads. Okay, and I know where Algonquin's going to be. $8.33. And this is coming onto Algonquin. We haven't done southbound yet, so we'll add that there. And then we have Randall. Now, Long Meadow Parkway, I'm not going to add that yet because we don't know much information, because we don't have any footage yet or street view imagery of that road as of yet. Yep. So 915 is to begin the other direction of Randall Road. That is, again, yet to come. Okay. And then we have Northwest Highway. We know where that is. 927 to exit to there. And that's the entrance coming from both directions. Okay, and that leaves us with Illinois 176 next at 9:54. $11.41 to turn left. And then 11:52 to continue straight. And then there we go. And then all the way to the end for the last one. And then we'll just say 419, 1419, in other words. All right, let's check everything one more time. Make sure everything has been correctly updated. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, so all that's left to do now is go ahead and save everything. And I just realized we didn't get the poll set up for next week. We're going to do that here in just a minute. How many characters over are we? 69 characters over. Okay, so I'll have to clear some coming soons off or merge them together. I think there's barely any coming soons left. So, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to merge them all into one whole thing. And very soon we may have to start abbreviating some of this stuff. Yeah, we may have to start abbreviating some of this stuff very soon. That colon is missing there. All right, there we go. So we'll save that, save this, and everything else. All right, there we go. Illinois 31 is up, and it is done. Now, let's get the poll ready to go for next week. So let me switch over on my phone. Yeah, and the battery's low too. I'll get that taken care of here in a bit. So let's see. Charles Road from Sugar Grove to, let's see, Maywood. And then their way road from Joliet to Dyer, Indiana. And then California Avenue, Evanston to Harvey. And now to my little note to see what other routes we can do. Montgomery Road is actually, let's see, Montgomery Road from, let's see, Montgomery Road. Okay, that's St. Charles. We gotta go all the way down to Aurora. Keating Drive, Montgomery Road. Here we go, Montgomery Road. I think we did part of this already. Yeah, it's under Montgomery Road. So Montgomery Road to Bolingbrook? Yeah, we can do it. So from Montgomery to Bolingbrook, and then clear that off of the list right here. Perfect. All right, and then I got to come up with a descriptive phrase. Let's see. All right. Schedule this for April 16th. Okay. I'll go ahead and schedule that. And then I will schedule next week's county request poll. Friday the 17th at noon. Expire in 24 hours. All right, and then we can close this. And let's confirm that let's make sure that everything is set to go. Yep, scheduled. Yep. All right, everything is ready to go for next week. So let me switch the account back on my phone and put whatever Railcam I had on. Put whatever Railcam I had on earlier back on. And then I also got to plug in my phone because it's low on power. All right. So that completes this week's Street View episode. Now, I don't know about the Asante theme though, because that's one of the only things I could find that fits, within the remaining 4 minutes based on how much time and footage there is left. Oh, I never switched it back. Let me do that. There we go. All right, then I can try loading it again. And now we should have the information. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we're going to move on to our games. Of course, the Game of Life is up first. Now, in terms of, because I did say I wasn't sure if I was going to do Roblox Arcade today or not, to allow for more Minecraft time. I've decided that we're going to go ahead and do our Roblox show as usual on Tuesday this week, as we normally do. I know my other account has some stuff waiting for me, so yep, there's our Illinois 31 episode. And of course, Daily Dose of Internet on a Saturday is, of course, waiting for me as well. Now, although the episode is done, I'm not going to clear the footage out yet. And the reason why is quite simple. Remember when I used when I actually used a theme the last time, when I used one of the Lembine's themes the last time, and didn't actually want me using it. So I'm going to assume that it is going to be a possibility with this Asante theme this time around. But if that ends up being the case, then I will end up replace that. I will end up re-uploading the episode, and I will replace the song with a different one. If. That is if. That's if that ends up happening. And yeah, we didn't touch Monopoly this week, so the Game of Life is already in there, so let's get it started then. Clear the description, because we did that. Those are the streams. I'll keep that list there, but I'll probably get that taken care of after we're done tonight if I feel like doing so. And the next thing is
Welcome to the game of life.
All right, disconnect.
Choose start a new game.
Okay, we're gonna play classic mode. Just do that. Okay, let's start the game then.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Orange.
I know damage close.
9. Your turn, Yellow.
Playing with it, but I'll already set
1. Your turn, White.
it. I guess we'll see what happens here.
3. Your turn, Green.
All right. So I've already
2.
made
Your
some
turn,
changes
Red.
For the dodge
5.
signal.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Your turn, Orange. Choose college or career.
Let's do
Career. Pull the travel agent. Press an available button to reveal your salary is $100,000. Spin the spinner. 7. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Kind of.
Your turn, Yellow. College. You've spun a 5.
Now we're gonna pick our
Cram for exams.
next market.
Lose next turn.
Secondary.
After this,
Your turn, White. College. 9.
Now,
Right term paper. Lose next turn. Your turn, Green. Career. Artist. Your salary is $90,000. 10. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. College.
which market do you want to do this?
3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
You never know who you're gonna meet on a blind date.
Your turn, Blue. Career. Salesperson. Your salary is $20,000. 9.
That's so cute.
Win marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange.
I'm not sure what
1.
this was.
Ski accident.
Or something.
Pay $5,000. Yellow lost a turn. White lost a turn. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff.
No clue. Because of severe weather and then the siren.
3.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, flat tire. Lose next turn. Your turn, Red. 5.
Alright, what market do we want to try next?
Dean's List.
Do we want to try?
Collect a life tile.
It's the only Dean's List I want to be on.
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 4. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. 5. Spin again. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. I think we got it. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000.
Alright, which one do we want? Which one do we want to try?
Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Your turn, White. 10. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, White. You've spun a 9.
Alright, let's try some more stations in the.
Heyday. Collect $80,000.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and report this Christopher.
Green lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Right, term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000.
It's weird.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Don't drink and skydive either.
True. Very true.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Stop. Job search. Accountant.
Wait, that's Spanish.
Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Yellow. You've spun an 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff. $10. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
If you don't let them frisk you, you'll never...
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Five. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Alright,
Spin again, White.
so this time we're going to report this Christopher.
4. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Good thing you're insured.
It was such a tight U-turn. I think I rear-ended myself.
Your turn, Green. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Whoop. Red lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Blue. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
Talk about your nosebleed section.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 5. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $200,000. Spin again. 9. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
I'm your neighbor next door. I believe this was left on our porch by mistake.
Your turn, White. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 7. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff. 7. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Just 2 more and we'll have our own baseball team.
Your turn, Red. 5. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Red. 10. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too long. Fortunately, I've got a spare.
Oh, wait, wrong PC.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
I know it was expensive, but it's a very big bag.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff.
Yeah, let's do that. Boy, I have a chance.
7. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $140,000. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 6. Your turn, White. 5. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Green. 2. Baby girl. Collect a lifetime.
Now, I know you want a baby sister, but you'll have to take that up with your parents.
Red lost a turn. Your turn, Blue.
An outfit made with
2.
cards and boxes.
Buy a big screen TV.
Well,
You are the salesperson.
that's something.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a lifetime.
Nothing tastes better in a sandwich than mayonnaise warmed by the sun.
Your turn, White. 5. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
She was helping me lick envelopes, and now it won't go back in.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have egos, all right. Look at the size of them heads.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're going to need a good campaign manager. Sign right here.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Choose left or right.
It doesn't matter.
Heyday. Collect $100,000.
It's
your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Yow!
Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Vote. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Car stolen. Pay $15,000.
Come to think of it, it is kind of strange that the valet was wearing a ski mask.
Your turn, Red. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Night school. Pay $20,000. Police officer. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Orange.
There was something I was
Buy
going to
stuff.
do, but I did not. There we go.
3. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
All right. The secondary's all set to go
Your turn, Yellow.
for this week.
1. Collect $10,000.
For a little bit.
Learn
While I look
CPR.
back on the morning
Collect a
trains,
life tile.
Morning track stuff.
Looks like as
I've
good a
yet to go
time
back
as
on the
any to
evening
earn that
stuff, too.
CPR merit badge.
Your turn, White.
Now I was thinking, let's just wait until they show up.
5.
Until each of them show up one by one at different locations, such as Hiawatha for
Art
the
auction.
Builder.
Pay
and then
$20,000.
Galesburg, and then Columbus for the Borealis, and then Galesburg for the
Your turn, Green.
California Zephyr and the Southwest Chiefs.
7.
All right, with that business done, let's continue with the game.
Payday. Collect $90,000.
I usually get paid COD.
Your turn, Red. 9. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I guess the ball isn't so soft when it's...
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Poor little kitty. I don't see your mother anywhere.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 9. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. I'll wait for the movie. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Night School. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Only if you take off the cherub outfit.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Post Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000. Bitch. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Man, he's smooth.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Your turn, Orange. 7. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a go.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Look at this, a rare Neanderthal. Good doggy.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 5. Payday. Collect $70,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Sure, the money's going to a great cause.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
In the lake? I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 7. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Trade your salary salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Tornado tilts house. Pay $125,000. Your turn, White. 4. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I don't get it. No one seems to trust me.
Your turn, Red. 7. Burglar. Pay $50,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
1 for...
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 7. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Payday! Collect $70,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Being homeless in Jamaica is so much nicer than it was in New York.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Pull the handle for your career choices. Now, pick one of the 3. Superstar. Press 3 of... Now, pick one of the 3. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Payday. Collect $50,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen as well.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, I didn't know they were gonna build that here.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. College. Your turn, Orange. 9. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new wallet.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They called it the Moonshine War.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $50,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, White. 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
I'm sure you're a nice guy, but you're taller than the horses.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Payday! Collect $60,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 1. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Come back here, me dogs.
Your turn, Red. 1. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. No wonder the rental car was so cheap. Your turn, Orange. 5.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $40,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Green. 4. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This year's Grammy goes to The Caterer.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heavens! Where did I put my...
Your turn, Blue. 5. Pension.
Now I can afford to trick out my weasel.
Collect $120,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Choose Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 1. Luxury Cruise. Pay $55,000.
This doesn't seem much like a lifeboat drill to me.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 1.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $70,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. 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 Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Green. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Yep, everything's working. So it's good to hear that the station's functioning properly now after all the changes I've made. Alright, time for Play 18, our next attraction here. Make sure that the screencaster is working. Oh, of course it isn't. One moment, please. Okay, it should be working now. Yep, there we go. Alright. Should have an output on the screen. Yep. Alright. Oh, I didn't even turn the ringer off. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Shut the virtual machine off too while we're at it. Is that the Borealis arriving? I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, that sure sounds like the Borealis. So we'll watch the Borealis and then we'll get back to that PBS thing I was watching earlier while the Game of Life was going. But the secondary is also ready to go for next week, and so is a lot of other things. That's the sound of the Dash 8. I got 2 of them running on the Borealis. First time in a while that it's been running on the Borealis service. I found out it's been on the Hiawatha recently. Oh, I still have the transmitter propagations open. Yeah, we might as well close everything else. I see! Exclamation mark!
I see.
I see.
Google hyphen trip. I see. Scan off. Listen. I see. Listen to Google. I see.
I see.
No previous heading level 9.
Nope.
Unavailable. Speed decreased to 45%. Speed decreased to 40%. No previous heading level 9.
No previous heading.
No previous heading level 1. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Unavailable.
Visibility checkbox checked. Exclamation point. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
And there's the end of that. Alright. Well, there we go.
Speed increased to 50%. Exiting narrator.
Alright. Now, back to the show. All right, we got through the first of Play 18. That's game number 1. So now we're going to go ahead and start game number 2 right now. All right, we're back. The router decided to crap out again. So just let me get that thing back up and running, and then we will continue with Play 18. I'll go ahead and get PLD back up now. I had like, what, 2 copies of it running? I didn't know there were 2 copies. I didn't know there were 2 copies running, but got it taken care of now. Now the screen mirroring software doesn't even want to restart. Well, I guess I get to do it again then. Alright, the main station is back up and running because I'm seeing stuff for receiving alert. Alright, we should have the output back. Yep, there we go. Alright, now to continue with the second half of Play 18. Alright, the thing disconnected again. Come on, it was just working a second ago. Alright. Is it gonna stay? I hope so. Hey, I just remembered I didn't check Galesburg, so... Well, for the Southwest Chiefs, let's do that now. And it looks like it left already. Okay, and then the other one. This is the Zephyr. Alright, well, that is all of the Amtrak trains then, so alright, so now that we got everything back up and running, I need to make sure that PLD is actually functioning. So I want to be sure that the thing is actually functioning and it's actually receiving stuff. Looks like it got the one for Republic, Kansas, but I just want to make sure that it's still logging everything else. Did it get the one at 522? Let me take a look. It did. It said alert already processed. So, yeah, it says already processed. So it is receiving stuff, it looks like. So we're going to see about any other ones and see if it ends up logging those. Alright, well, before we ended up in that circumstance where we had to do some technical maintenance and whatnot. Before we had to do some technical maintenance, I was going to state about where our spring taping cycle is going. Of course, after, everything from this week, all the tapings and stuff we did this week. And I gotta say, we did a whole lot. So, of course, Monday I did some more of the... But actually, after we went off the air last night, well, let me say that first. When we went off the air last night, of course, after we went off the air last night, of course, I sent over the lingo clip that the Lembine was asking for during last night's Friday show. Those of you may have missed it. So yeah, I got that taken care of this last night after we ended our show. And then nothing else too much, so really that's that. And then in terms of the spring taping cycle where we stand right now, as of this moment, of course Monday I got some more episodes of both Sorry and Wheel of Fortune made. So the show is at a grand total now of the show is now at a grand total of, well, it was actually. So I got some more episodes of that show made, along with Big John's Wheel. And then, of course, Tuesday, I actually ended up getting through taping the 4th season of the bowling train in a much quicker fashion than I had originally planned. Because I decided to get up a little earlier. And furthermore, I was actually brave enough. Yeah, and furthermore, I was actually brave enough to even keep going well beyond I actually was able to keep going way beyond what I had originally planned on doing. Oh, now it's on now that Pluto TV channel I've been watching is on the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. It seems like it must have finished Zexal sometime last night. And now it's on, and now it's going through the whole story. Now it's going through the entirety of the original all over again from the original, and then eventually we'll end up back on 5Ds and whatnot. So yeah. But getting back to the spring taping cycle. Oh yeah, it says relaying required weekly tests, so it looks like it's working. So everything is functioning properly. I just wanted to be 100% sure that everything is working after what had happened. So that's good. The station is functioning properly. So it is functioning correctly. So that's good. All right. Well, let's go back now to the taping cycle, as I was just saying. So I've been able to get a grand total. I was able to get nearly the entirety of season 4 recorded in just one day, which I am more than impressed of. And then Thursday, and then Thursday I recorded the final episode, what will be the final episode of the Bowling Train. So I got that recorded, as well as editing all of those episodes. And then later that night I got to rendering each and every one of them. So I got to rendering each and every one of those episodes and uploaded all of them and scheduled them. So the entirety of the 4th season of the Bowling Train is now officially ready to go to premiere on June 1st alongside Yahtzee, Plane 9, Downers Grove Season 4, possibly, and yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So, yeah, the Bowling Train is ready to go now to go alongside the premiere of Yahtzee, the premiere of Plane 9. I mean, there's going to be a lot of things premiering this year. A lot of things for my channel. So, I guess in some way, the 4th season of the Bowling Train, with it being the last one, it's going to be very humble to see, because the Bowling Train, of course, is the last of the original shows that were created still standing. That Tower of Cash and Nostalgia were the first ones today. Were the first of the original programs to even be made for my channel specifically. I'll get to further in depth in that in just a bit. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that takes care of play 18. Now I can go ahead and just exit out of that. Turn this off. And I'll just go ahead and get some more, because I want as much of it as I can, so that way then we can begin production on something else that I really want to start production on. But with the Bowling Train now completely finished, well, both the 4th season and the entire series, pretty much now, this is going to be very bittersweet to see, because the Bowling Train, as I've just said, is the last original production of mine still standing. As in the original production, the last of the original productions that were made when I introduced the original content format when I introduced the all original content format back in 2023. I see A Train went to Western Springs. Yeah, that's something. So yeah, the Bowling Train and the Tower of Cash were the first two original program. Well, the Bowling Train, Tower of Cash, and Nostalgia Paradise were the first 3 programs that I had created before, I went on making all the other stuff. Before I ended up debuting Meal or No Meal and the Big Numbers later on in 2024. It was July 24, if I remember, when the Big Numbers premiered. And then it was Meal or No Meal that premiered in September. So I guess the Bowling Train is, well, I guess in some cases, yeah, it kind of is the last original program. It is kind of the last original program that is remaining in our lineup. Because technically, the Downers Grove Roll Fanning series is another original. It's not really, it kind of is an original program, but it falls under a completely different category. So, in terms of, regular shows and whatnot, the Bowling Train is the last of the original programs that are still, the last of the original programs that are still standing. Yeah, it's the last of the original programs that are still standing. Yeah, that are still standing as of right now. As I've already said, Tower of Cash ended last year. It ended in May. Nostalgia Paradise ended in October. Of course, I produced the final episode of that as a hour-long kind of documentary thing on how I prepared for the end of Windows 10 and the migration to 11 and the introduction of some of these new PCs and everything in between. So, yeah, and I think I found out the reason why the station was glitching out earlier was because there was a second copy running simultaneously, and there were some connection conflicts going on. So I fixed that, and now it's running perfectly again. So I probably should be checking the main stream just to make sure that it's actually off the air before I go on resetting it, because I don't want any other conflicts here. But I mean, that kind of goes well with the technological maintenance that we were doing earlier at the beginning of the show, because I want to make sure that everything is, as perfect and smooth as possible. Oh, I guess it looks like the small form factor is doing that too, but I mean, it's a more powerful processor that we're running it on, so that's probably maybe why it is, because I know this wasn't as big of a problem on the secondary as this, but I'm not seeing like 2 copies of it, so I'm only seeing 1. There should be just 1, not 2. So I knew that was going to throw up a red flag immediately. So yeah, now with the Bowling Train totally finished. So yeah, with the Bowling Train now totally finished, and in fact in a much quicker fashion. Of course, on Friday I did get some more work done with Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So that production is, so in terms of both shows, Sorry is now at 457 episodes in total. So yeah, now that I know that this is working. So yeah, in terms of these productions, Sorry is now at a grand total of 457 episodes, while Big John's Wheel is currently at 329 episodes. So those are some pretty big numbers on both shows. I mean, it's already like 5:30. I'm not sure if our dinner is on its way. Not quite yet. So I guess we haven't gone that far. Yeah, I guess we haven't gone that far yet, but haven't gone that far yet, but that's fine. So then on Friday, I ended up, in addition to taking Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I got the entirety of the signage. I got all the signs put up for the northbound direction of Interstate 32, which is what I'm going to be working with which I will be working further with for quite a while. In the terms of my Minecraft project. So pretty much this sets the stage for next week. So Monday then, I will be working more with it. As such, I'm going to be putting up the signs for Interstate 32 southbound. So I've got the signs put in for the northbound direction. So now all I just need to do is put the signs up southbound. And after calculating all the exit numbers and everything like that, just for that road alone, it comes out at almost 300 of them. Almost to exit number 300. Now, I was thinking, let's get it exactly to 300. I'm not going to add like 2 more exits just to get it to go that far. Instead, I'm going to take the two other routes that have like just 2 routes and 2 roads and 1 exit, and I'm going to assign them numbers separately. So as such, that would then hopefully get that route to 300 exits exactly. So I will only have to worry about it for the first part. And yeah, I'll only have to worry about it for the first part, and then after that, the southbound direction should then be a cinch from there. So I'll be spending the whole day Monday getting the rest of the signs up for Interstate 32. But what about tomorrow when we do our Minecraft show? When we do our Minecraft show tomorrow, we are going to be putting up we're going to be building a new interchange that will link Interstate 4, Interstate 67, and 56, as we will be rerouting that road on a new alignment. So I'm going to build a new interchange that will, a new interchange that is going to, that will avoid conflicts with that, with that cable stayed bridge that is sitting there. So we'll give this a try. We'll see how things play out. I don't know how things are going to play out exactly, but we will see. If I have to change exit numbers on Interstate 67 as well, I will be more than happy to do that as necessary. But regardless, yeah, that's what we'll be doing on tomorrow's Minecraft show. We're going to be building two more bridges and 3 new system interchanges that will link Interstate 56's extension with 3 other interstates. And then once that's done, I've already laid down some of the pavement, so I'll just need to lay down the rest of the pavement and put up the signs. So we'll do that. We're going to do that tomorrow. But in terms of everything else, like constructing the power line towers and whatnot, I will probably do that off air. I'll probably do that off air in addition to putting up that railroad that I've been wanting to build for quite some time. So I'll work on getting that railroad up and running as well. So yeah, I'll work on getting that railroad up and running. I'm still thinking about where I want it to go though. But yeah, as I've just said, I'll work on getting that up and running. As I just said, I'll work on getting that up and running. Or if I choose not to, I'll end up scrapping the whole railroad idea and just fill in the pieces. So it's either the railroad project will go on, or I will just end up scrapping the railroad idea altogether. So, yeah, considering I wanted to put a railroad there, and that idea had been scrapped for, had been in the works for so long, and I've kind of lost interest in building that railroad thing. So at this point, I'm just going to end up removing it altogether and forget about it. So that'll clean up some of the remnants and clutter and everything. So that'll make everything much nicer. So then on Tuesday, then once all the signs are installed, and Interstate 332 is totally finished, and with Interstate 32 hopefully then totally going to be done by the end of the day on Monday, then on Tuesday I can work on getting the power line towers up, as well as those bridges, the local road bridges. Well, I'll build one bridge to start with on each side, each of the three sides. So, well, I guess, yeah, there's technically 4 sides, but there's one side we're not going to be building bridges for, so. Oh yeah, and I just figured there's actually going to be more, so. So we're going to build those bridges, and that process is going to go on for quite a while. So, but again, still the same. I'll build the piers of each of the bridges, and then I'll see how much of it I get done on Thursday, and then on Thursday I'll end up building the rest of them. I'll see how far I get. I do not know, and as I said, I don't know exactly how far I will get in that process. If I have to continue that process into Friday, then I most certainly will. Once the last bridge has been constructed, if time remains on Friday, afterward, then I can begin production officially on the Minecraft Travel Series reboot. But if not, then that process will wait until Monday the 20th, in which I will start production of that. I'll do production on it that day and Tuesday, but I may get up earlier to sort of speed up production time, if I so choose. Once it is all built, then once the production on it is complete, Tuesday then of that week, then I plan on working on the county request video, which will go up on May 16th, since I will not be able to do it that day. So I'll work on that, and then I'll spend Thursday getting the Travel Series stuff edited, and then once it's all together, I'll then get started on the final project that I need to get taken care of for college. So then I'll get to work on the final project for my college courses. All while at the same time, Sorry will continue. But, of course, while this is all going, Big John's Wheel of Fortune is going to continue with production. So Sorry is being halted for the time being. So I won't be able to get back to Sorry for another few weeks. But then once the Travel Series reboot is totally done, then that is when production on Sorry will continue. And then, of course, both shows will continue running through the summer and into the fall, where then I plan on recording 2 new shows. Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which will be sort of an experiment. Yeah, Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which will be sort of an experiment. It will take the place of 5th Grader, where the second half of the second season was supposed to go. So it will take over for that once the series concludes. I was thinking about delaying the final 2 episodes of the show till the week after Christmas, so that being Monday and Tuesday, because I don't want the final episodes going. I would not like the final episodes to go up on, Christmas Day. So it would just be that show, and then there won't be any other shows. Well, of course, there's going to be all the other shows going up, on their usual days of the week. So As such, then, once 5th grader concludes, there will be a time span where there will not be any episodes of anything in the 3:30 slot. And then once we get into the new year, that is going to be when Deal or No Deal Jackpot would then premiere. I also plan on recording the Power Yahtzee mini-series, which will be a companion series to Yahtzee after, once that show reaches the halfway point. I'm thinking about what time slot I want to put it in. But, of course, that all depends because, I want to be working, because I want to work on, because, there's some other things I want to work on, too. So, Deal or No Deal Jackpot, Power Yahtzee, those are my two biggest ones that I want to get taken care of this fall. And then when we get to the spring, when we end up getting to the spring, that is going to be when I begin working on 5th graders' permanent replacement, which will then premiere that fall. So, yeah, where it'll then premiere later in the fall of next year. So, what are we talking, like sometime in mid-August? Yeah, somewhere around there, that's going to be when it'll start. And of course, they did kind of spoil one of them. So, I was thinking about how I want to do. So, the new show that I want to do, there's only like 3 versions of such, and I'd like to do all 3. However, I want to do each version once per week. Now, of course, if you remember seeing previous Weekend Fun Game Show episodes since we introduced that one particular game, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. So I was thinking have episodes of that go up on Tuesday and Thursday, and then Monday and Friday will be filled in by another Big John's game. So will be filled in by another Big John's game. So that is something that's something I'm looking to get to work on. I'll see if any coverage of it has been done. If it has, then I will, as I said, get to production on it in the spring alongside that other show. Once, let's see. So yeah, both of which will run for, we'll kind of continue the syndicated format. Well, in terms of dates, because usually syndicated shows run from September to June, or in some cases September to May. So I'll kind of do it in the same way here, except my shows are going to run from August to May. So it'll run from mid-August to the middle of May or late May, whichever one. So as such, we'll base our shows around that. So, and yes, I also can't forget about the second season of Play 9, which I'll get to work on around the spring as well. So lots of shows coming in the spring. But then in terms of future Minecraft projects after this larger one, I don't know what else we'll do. I don't really know if I have any more ideas of anything, really, that, we want to build. So, yeah, I really don't know if there's anything else we can build. I really don't have any ideas. So, I think at this point then, once the Travel Series remake is fully finished, and I guess once the Travel Series remake is fully done, then I guess maybe we'll just build some houses and whatnot, and yeah, and then I think after that, that may probably be the last thing we do. But did I also say I was going to build some kind of riverside resort or something? I think I was going to do that, but I just haven't found the time to get to work on it, so yeah, we will get to work on it eventually. We will. So, yeah, that's where the Minecraft project currently stands. I want to check on the status of something first before we move on. All right. Yeah, I don't think they're. I don't think they're quite ready for dinner yet. I don't think they're quite ready for dinner as of yet. But then again, I don't know what kind of time that I'll get to have. So I was thinking, why don't we wait until after dinner before we start playing Sorry and whatnot. So I don't know why I turned it on, the virtual machine on. I don't think it needs to be on. Oh, there we go. Took the shutdown command. All right. Well, as such, we'll just go ahead and just see what else we can do. Maybe just look around Google Maps and something. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. Because, I mean, yeah, we've gotten through everything. I mean, we've gotten through everything pretty quickly, so we may as well just spend this time for a bit and look around. Because, I mean, we're not going to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! For quite a while, so it's not usually until like 8:30 or so we get to Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it's not till like 9:15, or 9:45 rather, before we get to the Big John's random character thing, and then after that, then that's really the end of it. Well, hey, that's great. That's one chore taken off my list. I won't have to worry about mowing the lawn on Sunday, so that's good. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we were going to get to Sorry. I mean, if we were to get to Sorry now, then, I mean, the pawns would just be sitting there begging me to come back and continue the game. So, I think it's best at this point that we just wait until after I have dinner tonight before we get back to, before we get back to games and whatnot. So for now, let's just see what we can find on Google Maps. Somewhere around Chicagoland, somewhere else around the country, who knows? What do we have here? This Hilton Garden Inn, Bolingbrook. And then here's the Bolingbrook Hampton. There's some 360 views of the parking lot. No views of the inside. Well, this is the best we can get. But maybe we can just look here, and then there's some updates from customers. I don't think there's any 360 view. Oh, there are 360 views of the inside. That's pretty nice. So this is what the Bolingbrook Hampton looks like. And then of course here's their breakfast counter. So here's where you get your breakfast and whatnot. Toaster. the eggs and sausage, oatmeal, and then it's over here where we get a selection of cereal if you so desire. Yeah, like the what is that? Oh, General Mills Cheerios. That's the regular Cheerios. So, of course, food selection cereal selections varies by location. So, this one is Raisin Bran. Can't really see what that is, but it's the best quality that this camera whatever has. There's juice, waffles, so pretty much all of the kind of breakfast items. Welcome to Hampton. It just says welcome to Hampton. So I think this was a renovated site. But then we can say that's as far as we can go there. And then this is the pool area. No spa, just the pool. And then over here, these are just some notices. And then there's just some. And then 4'12" is as far deep as it goes. I think they had like safety in mind when it came to constructing these pools. So yeah, 4'12". And then there's some tables and chairs here. And then there's one of those loungers, and then some more chairs and stuff. Now, of course, I talked a lot about the Hampton in Michigan when we were there. This is how far we were. This is how far I was from Grand Rapids. So this is the Grand Haven Drawbridge. I don't think I ever got to. No, I don't think I ever got to go across it. I mean, we took I mean, this is as far as we went. We didn't go any further than that. So let's see what we have here. A Holiday Inn. This is the Holiday Inn Grand Haven. And then that's the pool area here. And there is a combination of a... Oh, it looks like there's an outdoor pool too, or is that a reflection on the window? So yeah, it looks like this also has an outdoor pool. 7 feet deep. Wow. That's something. So it looks like this Holiday Inn has both an indoor and outdoor pool together in one facility. Burger Theory. I remember seeing. I wonder what that place is about. This is Spring Lake. So this is what the outside of it looks like. And then here's the inside of it. And then looks like they serve tacos too, which kind of interesting for a place that's literally themed with burgers and, you know, burgers and stuff. And then this is a nice view from the outside. I suppose this is the outdoor lawn of the hotel. There's some nice views there of the river. Beanbags, table tennis, chess. I don't know if checkers is there. I don't think checkers is. That's the menu. So there's the That's if you want to have it dropped off to your room. This was taken during the winter or early fall or late fall, whatever. So I guess they were more recent editions. It looks like they're not present here in this photo from August of 2019. We'll just fall a little bit down US 31. We'll just continue down here. And let's see, that's a Meyer. So maybe we need to go to the next area over. Yep, here it is, Hampton in Holland. This was a pretty interesting facility for what it was when we were there. So there's the juice machine. There was a golf game, darts. So this was their breakfast section. And then across there, they actually have a little arcade. I think this is one of the very few Hamptons that actually have this, that as an amenity. So that was pretty neat. But let's see what other places we could try. Because, as you all know, from August, we lost Billy Boys in Oaklawn in August, and we actually just lost another restaurant, Jedi's. And it says it's temporarily closed. Actually, no, it isn't temporarily closed anymore. Oh, yeah, this isn't good food. Yeah, the food wasn't really that good, so... In fact, the place is actually now permanently closed. So, yeah, because I found out that as of a few weeks ago, the building was demolished. So, the building was demolished, and I found out that I don't know what's going to be going up in its spot. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be going up. A bank might be going up there, or maybe another restaurant or something. I don't know what will be going up there. I don't know what's going to be going up, so maybe it'll be temporarily closed, maybe permanent, but... Or maybe they're just rebuilding the whole thing, maybe for a renovation. But we'll see what happens when the new building is, we'll see what happens when the new building goes up, but I guess until then, or if that ends up becoming a Jedi's again, but if that does not end up happening, then Jedi's 2 will be gone. In fact, Jedi's has been off our list for years. I mean, because I've heard that the food wasn't that pleasant as it was years prior. So, yeah. Yeah, Jedi's has been long off our list. Fox's, oh my gosh, I haven't even gone back there in a long time. And so is this McDonald's, but there's only one thing I would come back to this place for. Oh, yes, I remember when they used to have these. Of course, it being too old, they don't have it anymore, which is such a shame. I think this was one of the only McDonald's locations left to still have this kind of feature. But yeah, it had been falling apart in recent years. So yeah, I mean, they didn't even want to spend the money upgrading it, so... Yeah, that's probably why it disappeared and will likely at this point is never going to be seen again. But if I were to go back to a McDonald's, it would be for only one reason, and for one reason only. Not for a burger, not for fries, but for a drink. I guess these pictures of the soda machine or the fountain machines, whatever, the drink machines or whatever. I guess that must have been taken after McDonald's pulled the Hi-C drink off from a lot of those, from all the locations, and then they ended up bringing it back 4 years later. So oh, a knockoff a knockoff logo on a fries. Minute Maid orange juice. This is just some of the official stuff there, but yeah, I don't think the pictures are there, but the Hi-C orange drink is the only reason why I would ever visit a McDonald's again. I would just visit there to get a Hi-C drink and go. That's it. I would not go back there for a burger or fries, because I found out how bad it was, fairly recently, so. But if I ever do return, then who knows. And here's one I don't think I've ever tried before. Denny's. I have not given this place a try, so maybe I'll give it a try at some point. So maybe I'll give this place a try at some point and see what it's all about. It's diner time, yeah. Yeah, I haven't given Denny's a try, so I'm actually thinking about giving this place a shot. Because I mean, as much as I enjoyed McDonald's back in the day, yeah, not as much anymore because, well, of all the, everything. I see they have mozzarella sticks, so. So I could actually give this, I could give this place a try. Although I don't think the experience is going to be that great, but, we'll see if I ever do get a chance to try it. Oh my gosh, there's a whole lot of places around here. And of course, Culver's. Yeah, I really enjoy that one. Yeah, that's what it looks like in October. I wasn't in town at that time, so. But, of course, I always look forward to a good meal. While Culver's is still, I don't think it would be considered healthy in some way. At least it's more healthier than, let's say McDonald's or Burger King. Haven't been back to Burger King in a while either, so if a Hi-C drink is what I'm going after, then I might as well take the opportunity while I can. And I'm glad I got to take that opportunity. So yeah, so it was just recently that Culver started carrying the drink. So yeah, Culver's, Burger King, Portillo's, McDonald's, Arby's, and Wendy's are, as far as I know, the places that carry the Hi-C drink. I don't think Taco Bell does, but I haven't been back there in forever, but I don't know if I ever will come back, which probably is not going to happen. It is probably not going to happen. But if I do see something interesting in the commercials, then maybe I will. And of course, the soda fountain they have there, yeah, it doesn't have the drink. But, I mean, we could check their website and see. So, I mean, I could check Taco Bell's website and see. Yeah, put me to the closest one. They have drinks, yeah. They have Tropicana. They have Gatorade. They have Mountain Dew. Of course, they have Pepsi. They have pineapple. So, yeah. Taco Bell does not carry Hi-C because, yeah, not all locations of each chain carry it, and of course, not every chain carries it also. And I believe the same goes for Raising Cane's. I don't think they have the drink either, so we could take a look and see. So I have yet to give, because I have yet to do Raising Cane's again, but sure, put me to the closest one. Let's see, they have drinks. Okay, so. Well, I could just do as soon as possible, and then I can just look at the menu. And then this is where I can see all the drinks. They have sweet tea, lemonade, fountain drink. What choices do they have? Coke, Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Sprite. Oh, they do have Hi-C. They have Hi-C. So, Raising Cane's actually does carry the Hi-C drink, but like I said, not every location has it. So, the closest location, the Shorewood location, carries it. I believe the Chicago Ridge location carries it as well. So, good to know that Raising Cane's also carries Hi-C when I end up trying it. But who knows? I could give it a try again, because it's been a while since I've had it, so I would like to have it again. But again, who knows when that time will come. Here's another McDonald's I've not been to in a while. So yeah, a lot of chains I've seen are carrying the fruit punch flavor and not any other flavor. Although Arby's, I think, with the Coke Freestyle machine, that's what carries every Hi-C flavor. So Hi-C orange, Hi-C fruit punch, Hi-C grape, they carry all of it. Yeah, this photo was taken after McDonald's dropped the Hi-C drink from the roster. Yeah, it's mainly fast food places. So I do enjoy Primo's. Well, mainly for the ice cream, but the Highland Queen, I have not been back there in quite a while. The question is, when are we going to be going back? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we will. Because I know this place is only open. Because I know this place is only open seasonally. Because I believe it's back open now. Opening April 10th, so the place is back open for the season. Because yeah, I know a lot of the workers there are part-time college kids, college people. So yeah, the Highland Queen. My parents love it. I love it. It is a really good place. There's what it looked like in December of 2019. So yeah, this is a place that I'm really looking forward to coming back to at some point in the future. Yep, there's where you ask for your food. So, yeah, you don't get, you'll get the, yeah, you don't get the option to pick your own drink. Well, they just give you a list of drinks to choose from. You don't take your empty cup and then go up to the machine and go up to the soda machine and pick whatever drink you want, whatever drink quenches your thirst. Like I just said, High C, or Minute Maid, or Sprite, 7-Up, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice when you get all these drinks to choose from, but you can only pick one out of all of them. Like I just said with Portillo's, I mean, the High C was what caught my interest more, so I ended up picking that. And I had also just seen that Minute Maid Lemonade was also being offered, but as I just mentioned, I can only choose one. And I chose High C, that's what I went for, and it is good. It's exactly the same drink as I remember from all those years ago, when my parents used to buy High C juice boxes for my lunches. Back when I was starting in, what was it, kindergarten, elementary school, somewhere around there, or maybe even way before that. But I mean, now that I think about it, with that drink and how I've gotten to, taste it after so long, and just remember how exactly I remember the taste of it after all these years, it honestly is bittersweet to know that it is the exact same High C that I remember drinking all those years ago. Although it may be a different flavor, it is still pretty good after all these years, and I'm more than impressed, honestly. And yeah, here's this park that I've only went to once in Western Springs. Yeah, I've only went to that park once, and probably then never again. There's a few other ones I've seen but have not been to, like Elm Park. Yeah, as of April 2025, this is still the same. Yep, same as it has been. So I think this park has yet to receive any upgrades, if it ever will. But who knows if it will. Only time will tell when they will make the upgrades. So but let's see what else we got. I haven't been to... Actually, have not been to Cracker Barrel. Chicago Waffles at Willowbrook. That's a place I never heard of. I mean, there's a lot of restaurants I've never heard of before that, are just all around here. Like Tailgaters, I've never heard of this one. Golden Corral, never been there. Lou Malnati's, I haven't been back there in a long time. I don't know if I'll ever go back. Probably not, but here's a Dairy Queen. Yeah, that one's treat only. A lot of the Dairy Queens around the Chicagoland area are treat only, which is kind of a shame. Burrito Perilla Mexicana. What I suppose this is a taco place. And judging by the artwork, it looks like this used to be an Arby's. But yeah, it sure looks like an Arby's, but we can turn back the clock and see. Yeah, there's the burrito logo. Oh, so it looks like this... Yep, this was an Arby's, as I can tell by the artwork. So they actually kept the building intact after Arby's closed. And this is where the Arby's logo used to be, and now this burrito place has taken over. So yeah. This is as much as we can see. So this is when they were preparing the place to be opened after Arby's closed. And then here's what it is now. So they've kept the building's design intact after Arby's closed that location. I know they have mainly meat there. I know they have a burger item, but it's not the kind of burger that I'm familiar with, honestly. There's like a Lifetime Fitness out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so I guess this place must have just been built, because I could see dates of December 25 and February 26. So it looks like that's something that's just being built, judging by the imagery. So it seems like that's something new that's going to be going up soon, or is in the process of construction. So and then there's Frontier Park, Neuqua Valley High School right there. The 95th Street Community Plaza, complete with a splash pad. Which of course is not going to be, which of course is not open now, despite the fact it's going to be like 80 degrees tomorrow. So yeah, that's what it looks like there. Baba's Famous Steak and Lemonade? Huh. I've never heard of this one. Let's see. What is this place about? Yep, just what it is. About chicken, steak. There's their full menu if anybody cares. And they even serve cheeseburger. They even serve hamburgers too. So they got a burger, they got sandwiches. So I mean they've got what you possibly could think of. Got chicken items, they got hamburgers, they've got kinds of sandwich items, taco. Oh, they even have tacos too. And they've got hot dogs, and they have cheese fries. They have fries. They don't have mozzarella sticks from what I can see, but they do have onion rings. Oh, they do have it. I just wasn't looking at it on this side of the menu. So, and then of course they do have smoothies. They have lemonade. And they have shakes. And that's their flavors they have. And that's really about it for that place. Andy's Frozen Custard. Yep, I remember going here. It's been a while since I've been there. Will I ever go back? Maybe. But who knows? There's a Five Guys. I have not been back there in a long time. And did I see one of those? Did I see that soda machine there on the This Place Can't Be Beat? I remember I gave Five Guys a try one time, so you know what? I actually really would like to go back. And yeah, this one does have a Coke free stuff. Well, it does, but everything is different, so we can go over to the closest one to me, which is in Joliet. So it's a little bit further down I-55. Yeah, here we go, around the Joliet Mall, the Louis Joliet Mall. And then there's Wendy's right here, Red Lobster, there's Raising Cane's. And there's Texas Roadhouse, which we haven't been back to in a while. I did hear about plans of going back there at some point soon. Yeah, here's the Five Guys. And these are just some sample pictures being pushed together. So these must be Idaho. This must be their French fry lineup. Yes. This is their fries. I I did enjoy my Five Guys meal, but would I want to go back? Probably. Well, that is if it's even in my interest. So, we can look at the menu. And then explore drinks. So on the menu it just shows Dr. Pepper bottled drinks and their Coke Freestyle, which they have. And then of course it'll show everything. So they've got and then they've got the flavors of it. So this one does not have high C, from what I can see, but I mean that goes exactly like I said. They do have almost every flavor of Sprite, almost if not every flavor. So they've got Coke, they've got Sprite, Fanta, Smart Water. So you know, that could be a place I end up going back to at some point in the future. But again, who knows? Steak and Shake, am I gonna end up back there? Probably not. Probably not because of how poor the location's doing. Well, well, not just the location, but the chain in general compared to all the other locations. Well, that's at least what I think. And then here's the Burger King, and then here's the Burger King location. From June 2025, the How to Train Your Dragon menu. Yeah, it was back when Burger King was advertising the How to Train Your Dragon movie, when another installment of that franchise was released. And then, of course, there's all the hours for this location. And the drive-through hours. It's called Well Done with the fries. And there's and then there's another view of the exterior. And there's one of the drinks that location carries. This is what it looked like before it was remodeled. So yeah, that location was actually just remodeled. And then this location has a Coke Freestyle. Well, at least it does. Let's see, April 2018. So this was after it was remodeled. I don't know if this is still here. It probably isn't. But if it is still here, then I'm pretty sure there's a good chance that it carries high C. Oh yeah, there's the burger from the How to Train Your Dragon menu. And yeah, that's what it looks like there. Again, from the outside after it was remodeled. And then we have, let's see, I think we can look at one more because dinner's coming in now. And then of course we have Best Buy, where I got both my new PC and my old PC from. So there's some latest imagery there. This is from November. And this is also where, not this location, but the Burbank one, where my dad and my grandma helped get my grandma a new TV set up for her. Oh, this is when they were selling arcade one-up cabinets and everything. So something, the snake thing and everything. Let's see. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what Barney the Cockatoo is. Barney the Cockatoo there is up to tonight. But I do look forward to going back to some of these fast food places. I do look forward to going back to them at some point in the future. Five Guys especially. But as for all the others, well, who knows? And I'm going to be having one of those fast food chains right now. Pops, to be more exact. That's the dinner that just came up. So I'm going to go enjoy that while we take this commercial break. And we will be back to kick off Ways Sorry after this.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right, we are back to the Weekend Funny Game Show. Let's play some Way Sorry. Boy, that Pop's beef dinner was really good. No high C though, but it's all right. All right, let's get to it.
Well, that's good for someone.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Last one out is a rotten egg.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Lady sings the blues.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I hate when that happens. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I fold.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty.
You'll pay for that. I won't take that lying down.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
You're mean. Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. I like to take my time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. I could really use some help here.
I'm just being fashionably late.
You sure this thing is safe? Big things come in small packages, you know.
Watch this neat little trick.
I had a prior engagement.
Aboard!
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I'm just being fashionably late.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie. I won't take that lying down.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Give me a break.
Nothing can stop me now.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ahoo! Yes! Just what I needed. I'm out of here.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
I will not be treated like this. All things come to those who wait. All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Incoming! Speed demon fade down at his clock.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Is this color me? Be honest.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You look marvelous.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Last one out, first one in.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Psst, hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
This can only help me get what I want.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Enough, Yellow.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
We blue bloods should stick together.
I'll remember that.
Woo! That's an award for hitting the waves. Dude, you're moving a little slow.
How's that for a tee shot?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Johnny's come marching home.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field!
Roll out the blue carpet.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Revenge is gauche.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
It's a grand slam!
Time to cover some ground.
Blue, you always say that.
If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
I want to bump your palm.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. See you at the Ponderosa, my man.
He must be stopped.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Lady sings the blues.
Enough, Blue!
Slide-deliciously sensational.
Fine shooting, Tex.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
And they're coming around the bend.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I would really like something I could use.
Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win.
See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
That's helpful.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Start your engines!
And she's off.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm out of here.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play!
You have no soul. Here's yellow. a Y. Give me an E. Give me a double L. O. Give me a W. What do you got? You got Bo! Yo!
The Miracle Mile.
You don't scare me much.
Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Go west, young dude. Go west. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I'm carrying mace.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
All right, boys, let's hurry it up. Inch by inch, mile by mile. You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man. This game is great, unless I'm losing.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Let a lady through. This is no place for a lady.
All right, now we see some action. Incoming! Speed demon bear down at his clock! Woo!
And they're coming around the bend. Right into the safety zone. Better red than, well, you know.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for. Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
Time to shuffle off the buffalo. Nothing but blue skies ahead.
You go, girl. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You can't get me now!
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Check out the smooth operator.
Nope, didn't need that one.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
And they're off!
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Aboard! Well, that was helpful.
Hey, I'll block and you make a run for it. When I do that.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
This bites, dude.
Oh, you're gonna get it when we get back to the dugout. It's good to be the king.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? They're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
All journeys begin with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Hey, they're coming around the bend.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
I swear, I'll sue.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You always say that, Blue.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Green, you always say that.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Enough, Red.
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I'm going to bump you out.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Third time's the charm.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Gotta clean up before the others get here.
Beginner's luck, Green.
This game is great. I'm losing.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
You can't touch this.
You'd better have a darn good reason for being here.
Why do I keep doing that?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I meant to do that.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Not a problem.
You lack incentive. All things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Aboard! Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Red, you always say that. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
And that's our play of the day.
Little baby steppies.
This can only help me get what I want.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
All right. Now to go ahead and play Wait Sorry Strategy. And I guess we'll be ready to move on to the next one.
Super duper.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Blue, you always say that.
Whee! Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
How's that for a tee shot? And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
And she's off.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I won't take that lying down. Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
You can't touch this.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Nothing like pawns on parade.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh? You didn't have many friends, did you? And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red. Time to step back for some perspective.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Hey, I'm a natural. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You can't get me now!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This is not the deck I ordered.
My, what a lovely foyer.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Watch your head, big guy.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Way to play like a pro.
Why does red get all the good cards?
I will survive.
Consider me the designated hitter.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Here's yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
It's just that simple.
Later, horse.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, Red, you're always talking.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Could a dame get a break?
Aboard!
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
You didn't actually want to go home, dude.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top.
Ready or not, here I come!
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
You snooze, you lose. You see what's coming here, right? Talk about your 2-for-1 special.
Did you see the way I pulled that off? Score!
I wasn't that far along anyway.
I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble! Hoorah, big fella!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Enough, Fred.
Lady sings the blues.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Whoa, that's slippery. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
You can send for your things later.
I feel so useless.
Here's yellow!
Hey, how about a hand here?
This is not the deck I ordered.
Enough, Blue.
That was easy.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Ready or not, here I come.
Red, you always say that.
All right, now we see some action.
Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
Enough is enough, yellow.
And they're off. Do you think you're gonna stay there?
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, yellow.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Stop it or I'll have to, well, you know.
It's not you, it's me.
Maybe next time. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. And that's our play of the day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Yes! Just what I needed!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I swear, I'll sue. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Can't a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Woo! Great to be here. You waiting long?
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
All right already, Red.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
This
They're coming around the bend. Stay calm and it will pass.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
You just wait until next time.
You can send for your things later.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Start your engines. Round and round he goes. goes. Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Blue, you always say that. Warm sand just ahead.
Let's get ready to rumble! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
By inch, mile by mile. I won't take that lying down.
All this, and I get to draw again. You can't hurt me now, boys. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Watch this neat little trick.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Aboard!
Sliding into first.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Excuse, dude.
Ready or not, here I come.
my lawn. 2-4, it is great. This I do appreciate.
All right already, Blue.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
I'll remember that.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
I guess I'll have to be.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway. I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Now this is really
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Everything. Watch closely and see why blue is the superior color.
Oh man, didn't even obey
You're here at
physics.
that sport, huh? Alright, well there we go. We are done with that. However, we are not done with that virtual machine just yet, as we will get to Yu-Gi-Oh! In about half an hour or so. But before we go any further, there was something that I was wanting to get to, but I did not get to earlier. Alright. Yeah, the other thing, this time it's battery replacement. I was thinking about getting to that last night, however, well, I wasn't going to get to it last night at all, period, because of, well, everything. The fireworks show from last night in Cincinnati, the technical problems we had this morning, the technical problems I was having this morning, and yeah, everything like that. So, I mean, I did explain everything I wanted to explain. So, pretty much here, we're ready to wrap up the show with the 2 hours of time we have left. So, but since we don't get to Yu-Gi-Oh! For like another 20 minutes, what now? Do we just do a little mini eBay scavenger hunt weekend edition or something? Yeah, I guess so. Or we could do that that classic thing that I did last night where I just played a bunch of songs through Audacity and tried to, you know, play over them. You know what? That's actually what I was having fun with, too, last night after we went off the air. There we go. Alright. So here we go. These are the batteries that are without power. Okay, one of them's done already. I just need to... clear out the other one. Got it. There we go. Yeah, put this back so that way it'll actually power on. And of course I got 4 fresh new ones. That one says replace. Yeah, these are saying replace because of the low pitch that I'm getting on the actual device. So, yeah. All right. So there we go. Now let's put the fresh new ones in. Let me make sure that these 4 are actually good before we do anything. Yep, these seem to be good. Yep, these are in good health. Yep, these are in good health. Alright, so now to get these installed. Let's make sure the thing actually powers on before I do anything with it. Yep, I hear music, and oh, there went the batteries. God damn it. Yeah, I think this thing came loose somehow. Yeah, that thing came loose, but this is an old device. It's from the early 2000s. I believe I found a copyright date somewhere. I don't know if it was on the unit itself or it's on the box. I think it's on the box. I think it's on the box where it has a copyright date of 2002. So this thing actually came a year after Yu-Gi-Oh! So I think that this device specifically came out a year after Yu-Gi-Oh! Did. I still feel a little bit disappointed and ashamed that my TV life could have been much different had I found my way into Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, if we're talking 2011 or 2012, then the latest franchise at the time was Zexal. So, if I had been into Yu-Gi-Oh!, then I probably would have gone after the card game more than anything else. I could have. Let me just make sure that the thing actually powers on. Yep, and I'll adjust the volume and whatnot after we're done. So good. The thing works again. Alright, so that's working, and that's been taken care of. Let me go return the screwdriver. And also, while we're at it, I'm gonna go get brushed up for the night since Pop's beef and all that all that dinner that I had tonight. That was quite enough to fill me up for the remainder of the night. So, we're going to go ahead and take a quick commercial break here while I go brush my teeth for the night. And then when we come back, we will get ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't go anywhere. to the Weekend Fun and Games show here. As we are, from the looks of the countdown clock, we have about 25 minutes before we are ready to get started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I mean, we did the short version yesterday. So, of course, today we're doing the full match. So, we're going to get to that in about 25 minutes or so. And, of course, I do understand that, I know Yugi is rehearsing backstage for the, for the game, which we'll get to in a little bit. Was this Metra in, Metra expressing through Oak Forest in December. Yeah, so that's something. Alright, so while we get ready for Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, I do want to go ahead and talk a little bit about that technical maintenance that we were having earlier at the beginning of today's show. So, almost after I went off to bed, my small form factor, which is now serving as the new WPLD main system, actually ended up abruptly shutting down. And I was thinking, does it have something to do with the hard drive or the motherboard? I sure hope it's not the motherboard. So I mean, I had just done hardware upgrades the day before. So a little synopsis here of what ended up happening. So I switched out the 8GB stick that was originally inside of, well, the 16GB stick that was in my 3670 originally. That is back to its factory default configuration of 12 gigabytes. The same configuration came in when it left the factory. And then the 3060 now has that 16GB stick and now has 24 gigabytes. Otherwise, nothing else about it has changed except the monitor stuff, except the station assignments and playlists, and everything has been swapped around. So the small form factor now has the main soundtrack, and the 3670 is now in charge of the secondary. Which earlier during the show, I switched around. I got that set up with another market. Now, what I'm thinking could be at fault is a 2 terabyte hard drive. It's a 2 terabyte, 2.5 inch, 5400 RPM. Yeah, I believe I remember from the readings. Yeah, it's a 2 terabyte, 5400 RPM mechanical hard drive that originally came inside of my Dell Inspiron 5755 laptop. In fact, this is the very first hard drive this is the hard drive that it had installed from the factory. So upon checking the drive, in fact, this actually came at a time when I was checking multiple hard drives. When I was checking a few hard drives, seeing if I could put 2 terabytes of external storage into my small form factor. So I was thinking about all those other hard drives I had. So I had what, 2 other ones? I had one, a Seagate Barracuda, which actually barely even worked. I mean, while Windows did partially recognize it, it wouldn't even recognize it on boot. It would try to load with the hard drive attached, and it just wouldn't work. So removing the hard drive, that's what got it to work. So then I tried this 2 terabyte drive. Oh yeah, and on that other drive I was talking about, I had taken off whatever I could salvage out of it, as I was doing some data recovery on that drive. It was about a few months ago. I think it was in February, if I remember correctly, although I might be wrong on that. So then I ended up trying out this Samsung drive, which actually still had some data on it. So I took whatever I could off of it, and I found out that, well, it actually worked. It worked pretty good. And I am very impressed that this drive was actually still working. And after running some checks through Crystal Disk, it was given there were 2 cautions on here for sectors, for bad sectors. So I had that drive in there for a good 2 months, and now at this point, I think that it seems like this is starting to take a toll on the small form factor's operations. There wasn't even a blue screen bug check or anything. There wasn't even a black screen crash screen bug check or anything. I mean, I checked with I found some blue screen crash error utility, and there wasn't even any information. Event Viewer didn't even give me any info either. So I was thinking it was something to do with that hard drive. So what I did is at the beginning of the show, I swapped out that 2 terabyte hard drive with the third of my HP 512 gigabyte solid state SATA drives that I still had laying around. And that drive is actually in much better health. That one's actually in good health. So I was thinking initially with those issues, I was thinking it was some corrupted drivers, but no, that wasn't the case. But at least it did fix the system file, so that's good. So that was not the root of the problem. So then I was thinking it's the hard drive, the secondary hard drive that I added in there a short time after. So I swapped out the hard drive, and it's working so far so good. So I'm not going to give up hope just yet. I'm not going to have too much hope for it just yet, but I'm hoping that this was just the hard drive that was the root of the problem. So what I'll do is I'll just leave it on, as it is, and I'll keep checking the main, making sure everything's functioning properly. Well, as for the main, everything does appear to be functioning correctly. However, it seems to be cutting out every 30 seconds. I think I remember this was the same issue that my micro had. So I was thinking, maybe I could see what happens if I try to put 32 gigabytes of RAM in there. Maybe that might do something. But again, as I've said, I'm not losing hope just yet. I mean, I'm trying everything I can because I want to make WPLD a very reliable source. And it looks like the time between isn't actually that long. It's only like a few. Yeah, I think it's 30-45 seconds, so it's actually not even that long at all. But so far, it does seem to be handling it with 24 gigs of RAM, so maybe for a system in intense operation like this, I think it's best that I put 32 gigabytes in there. So that would mean my main PC would go back to its factory configuration of 16 gigabytes. But you know what? If I just use it for day-to-day computing and not for something more intense like WPLD and whatnot, maybe that could work. Maybe putting 32 gigabytes of RAM could actually be a good idea in the long run. So that would mean the small form factor would go back to 12 gigabytes. Well, let's see. So if 32 gigabytes is going to go into the Inspiron, the small form factor would get 16 gigs. Or I could put 32 in the small form factor first, but but again, I'm going to try everything, see what kind of configurations will work better. But again, I also plan on resetting the Inspiron 3670, seeing if the I'm pretty sure the insider preview problems were what's causing its long boot up times. Well, pretty much it just takes a while now to prepare for some reason. I don't know why it's taking this long. I know it wasn't taking this long before. It could probably be because of its age and probably because of the issues it was having on the insider preview. Because if you remember, I put that Inspiron PC back on stable after I thought it was the network problems that it was having, but it seems like even going to stable did not seem to fix the problem, and not even a clean install of stable will even do anything. So I was thinking then, in the best interest, I've decided that I'm going to be factory resetting it once again. And how fitting. That was actually a clue on Jeopardy, what was it, last week? Yeah, it was actually one of the answers to last week's Jeopardy, one of last week's Jeopardy clues. It was on Monday. And it was what was it, a 2-word term for computer stuff? Yeah, the term factory reset. So, I remember on that day my father was with me watching it as well, and and then of course Father knew how good it was, and then I broke the news to him that I was planning on doing it again with my 3670. But before I do that factory reset, I do need to make sure that I have the authentication credentials for our Bitdefender license, so that way I can re-enroll it into the antivirus, into the more powerful antivirus service after the factory reset is done. And what update? Alright, what does Dell update want me to install? It's a good thing that Dell is still pushing out driver updates for this thing. Oh, it's another Support Assist Recovery update. Yeah. So it's okay. So yeah, these Optiplex PCs aren't getting, you know, like real driver updates anymore. But they're still getting driver updates for, well, still getting driver updates, but really only for the Support Assist Recovery partition on the system. That's really it. There's not anything else. There's not really anything else after that aside from that. So yeah, and also just recently I set up the remote desktop for the small form factor, so that way I can easily remote into it without me having to switch around the HDMI cable. The issue I found out was it would cause conflicts with the audio drivers when I try to remote into it when I have a microphone thing plugged in like that USB to microphone converter that I usually use when I tape episodes of Wheel of Fortune and whatnot. So that's what I've done instead. So I'll use remote desktop for, you know, handling WPLD and whatnot, and then for Wheel of Fortune I'll just switch the HDMI cable over and the speaker, so then we can have that PC record more episodes. And I did get some more names down for that as well. So we will see if this works. 1 of 1 successful reboot required. Oh, it's going to make me reboot. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's going to make me reboot. Yeah, so. Well, I guess I'll keep that in mind when I have to reboot the system. Well, you know what? Actually, I actually could do it tonight, but, you know, after we go, right after we go off the air. I think I could, you know, because that's really what I usually do after, you know, Backyard Baseball when it comes time for, you know, when we get to Patch Tuesday and whatnot. Because it's usually after our Backyard Baseball game when I end up restarting my systems to apply the Windows update. So that's usually what I would do. So yeah, for that Inspiron PC, I don't know if a Patch Tuesday update is gonna work. Probably won't, but it could fix some things up. But again, I don't know. So we'll see if the Patch Tuesday update will be for April will be the saving grace for it. But if it is the saving grace, then I'll end up keeping that installation going. But if not, then I'll factory reset it. I have yet to set up a date as to when I'm gonna do it, but I do know it will be sometime during the summer. That's as far as I know. So now that I think about it, I'd like to get that thing fully. I'd like to do that factory reset before or a little bit after the summer trip. So somewhere within June is what I'm looking to do. When I'm looking to do it. So we'll see if that fixes anything, which I sure hope it does, because I really want to do network shares on it. I have lost the remote desktop functionality on it after restoring back to 23H2 from 24H2 on the Insider Preview. Yeah, it's just been a pain in the butt, honestly. But you know what? I'm looking forward to a more welcome change with this 3670 PC. But then I was also talking about where the Minecraft project is at the present moment. Currently, I have built the signs for Interstate 32 going north. To Monday, I'm going to do the southbound direction and then begin working on constructing the local road bridges. Now, there's going to be a lot of them. There's actually going to be a lot of bridges to build. So let's see. Yeah, well, basically, in general, there's going to be a whole lot of bridges to build. So, as such, I'll start with one side and then work on, building the piers and everything else for the other bridges afterwards. So, it is going to be a long, and it is going to be a complicated process, but I did lay out the groundwork. So, if I have to move any of that to Friday, I will move them to Friday. And then I'll begin production on the 20th. But if I can finish it in a quick fashion and I can start production on the 20th, or on the 17th, the 17th, then great. I would be more than happy to get production started on that day. And yeah. So, and then of course tomorrow we're going to be finishing up the Interstate 332 extension, or Interstate 56 reroute, whichever term you want to use. And that will be the last of the construction projects that we have to complete before we can officially put the finishing touches on this Interstate 32 project, which we have been working with for well over a year now, which is incredible. So this is the last of the projects we need to get done, and then it is totally finished after that. So, oh boy. Now let me tell you, Friday was pretty hard because I had to put up all the interstate signs, the signs that tell drivers to go which direction, which city to go where, and whatnot. Well, this time it's going to be a little more simple because really we're just putting down the signs on the actual Interstate 32 roadway itself, and that's it. We're not really doing anything else. All right, so now that we have, we've got about 8 minutes here before we get started with Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'll go ahead and resume the virtual machine now, considering that we are almost ready. And while we wait those few minutes, let's actually play around with, let's do a little bit of a highlight reel on what I played around with last night and what we're going to be playing around with here in just a minute. So going over here to my songs folder, I've been combining this with the live stream opening theme. Yeah, Realize the Truth, which is our live stream opening sequence. I've been having a lot of fun with this one last night. I really have. I've been having a lot of fun with this one last night. Let's make sure it's muted before we do anything. Yeah, I really like that. But if you also remember from today's Street View episode, I started raving to this one, the Conquest. So we're going to try it with this and see what kind of result we get. Because I'm curious to know. I'm curious to see exactly what results we get. So let's see what results we get out of this. Here, let's just solo this on its own right now. Here, let's rewind it back a little bit. And now we can unmute. Turn this down. That's the countdown, and then here it goes. And this is my favorite part of it. I'll probably play around a little more with it after we're done tonight. And then it sort of transitions into this. Yeah, that's just a little sample of what we were having fun with earlier. But yeah, so that was one of the songs that I chose for the Street View episode this week, which was Illinois 31 and then Laraway Road. So the two actually ended up in a tie with one vote. So I ended up casting the deciding vote, and I chose Illinois 31. So now, Illinois 31 finally has a Street View episode of its own, with the southbound direction coming up sometime in the future. But, of course, it's only limited to whatever I can fit, and everything else like that. So, but yes, southbound Illinois 31 is, of course, in the plan. I think I forgot to add that and a few others. So let me take a moment and add that in. So yeah, Fabian Parkway is one of the plans. I don't think I added Illinois 176 in here, but let me add it now. So yeah, we'll see how good this is going to be once I get around to making it. So yeah, definitely quite a lot we got going on here in the days and weeks to come. But yeah, in terms of this week's plans, I did say already what I said. Those are plans in terms of off-air stuff. Of course, as I said, tomorrow we got Minecraft. We'll be doing Ticket to Ride, as we usually do. We weren't able to do it last week because of Easter. Hence why we did Minecraft on Tuesday last week instead of Sunday. And hence why we did Minecraft instead of Roblox on that day. But what I will tell you is that we will be back to doing Roblox as usual on Tuesday this week. But then also the Quiz with Balls and the 1% Club are coming back to Fox for another exciting season of both shows. So those of which I am looking forward to, I'm getting very excited for. I am getting very excited for the return of both shows. However, it depends on how the Monday lecture goes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the 1% Club. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'll be taking care of the 1% Club. And then after that's done, I'll finish Interstate 32. I'll probably spend the rest of Monday night getting that finished, if I do not finish it during the day on Monday. So yeah, that's where the plans currently stand in terms of, off-air stuff. And then Quiz with Balls, we'll take care of that the night after. Well, it all depends on how long the Monday class, evening class goes. And I believe I'll actually only have to worry about it for 3 weeks. I believe only for 3 weeks. Only the first 3 weeks I will have to worry about it. Because then at the end of April, we'll be back to doing our backyard baseball game at 5 p.m. And then, pretty much that final week, we'll have to get ready for final exams and whatnot. So, of course, I'll be spending time getting those taken care of, in addition to taping all those shows, as I've also said, with starring Big John's Wheel of Fortune following the completion of the Travel Series reboot, which, again, as I said, I'm hoping to start with on Monday. Not this Monday, but next Monday, the 20th. That's when I'm hoping to get started on production of that. All right, and I see that the time has come. We're about ready to duel here. I don't know what that is about, but it's probably not about anything major. All right. So, we're ready to get started here with the second to last game of tonight's program. And of course, our first opponent is Yugi Moto, as I'm sure you all know. That's how the order usually goes when we play this. So I'm going to adjust the volume there, and I'm keeping PLD on just to see how much farther it goes on for. All right, let's go.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even set the deck up. God damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. Speaking of which, I hit start before I even, that reminds me, I hit start before I even, set it up. It's probably not even going to be able to respond. Just end it. Okay, there we go. Got it to close. Yeah, I keep forgetting to set the deck up. Come on, Planfald, what is the matter with you? All right, well let's try this again and let's do this right. I gotta go to deck construction and add those cards in because I keep forgetting to do that. And I gotta make use of all those new cards too. Cards. Alright. Should accept it. Yep. Alright. Did I put those in the extra deck or did I put those in the main deck? Oh, that was the side deck I put them in, not the main deck. Okay, so I have to put them in the main deck. So I got to put them in the main deck. Forgetting to do that even before we start. Alright. Okay. Now we're ready to play.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's do it!
Yep, now that I put all the cards in there that I needed to have. Have the right of going first. Well, it looks like I tried to put the cards in there and it just doesn't recognize them. I don't know why. It's strange, honestly, but it's okay. Oh sure, 2 copies of Trap Hole. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Took like 3 different trap cards. I have a feeling as to what one of them might be.
Now! Trap Hole!
What was I expecting? I knew what to expect from one of those. I'm pretty sure he has another copy of Trap Hole somewhere.
I end my turn.
I guess we'll find out as the school progresses. What has he got with him with Graveyard? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I'm pretty sure he has Mirror Force.
I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to work.
I activate Mirror Force! Yep, so there goes that. Yep, let's do it.
What?
Let's take advantage of those traps. Take advantage of those traps. No, just let it go.
I end my turn.
I didn't even get to flipping the wallpaper on my phone yet, so I'm gonna take care of that. This is gonna... Oh, it doesn't require something, okay. Alright. Let's see what the other trap is. Oh, there's this mystical elf. Alright, well, that's it. No, I'm gonna let it, I wanted to get my Okay.
I end my turn.
Yeah, I probably should have said yes to Grapple, but it's okay. Let's see how these cards do. Alright, now let's do it.
What? Oh no!
Yep. I pick his defense.
I end my turn.
I'm sure he has another one somewhere. This one probably was some doesn't. No, I'm not doing that. Let's see what this is.
Flip! Your monster's
his
attack
hang-hang.
triggered my effect.
That only returns the card to my hand, so it doesn't destroy it. I'm sure he has a man-eater bug somewhere. Yep, that's gonna affect my. That's gonna activate my hang effect. We can return that to his hand. But
I end my turn.
I'm very sure it's not going to be off the field for long. We'll be coming back eventually. This destroys a trap card. I'm pretty sure that's what he has. Let's see if that's the case. We're going to find out right now.
What?
Yep, get rid of that. Oh, that's just two-pronged attack.
I end my
Get rid of
turn.
one of my monsters by getting rid of two of them. Alright, well, don't have enough to get rid of his swordsman. Besides, now that I think about it, I probably should use trap hole on it, but I was in favor of those flip effects.
I end my turn.
Taking advantage of those flip effects where possible. 1700 versus 1400, yeah, that's not going to be enough. But that's an Earth attribute monster, and this is for Dark attributes, so that's not going to work.
I end my turn.
Skull Redbird, that's not going to be enough. But wait, he has like two other ones in defense. Why didn't I think of those earlier? Wall of Illusion. Alright. Yep, and then the monster that attacked it is back to my hand now. So I can bring it back out on the next turn.
I end my turn.
Ooh, what do we have? Dragon Zombie. That won't be enough to get rid of that defense, but let's see what this is. Oh, he has two of them. He has two Wall of Illusion. Alright. Well, now I know what his defense player is, so I better stop messing around.
I switch it to attack position. I switch it to attack position.
Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. But then I was thinking he's gonna tribute summon at some point. Yep, he's taking advantage, and that's gonna give him game number 1. But of course, all is not lost, because this was only the first game, so I gotta win a second time in order to tie it up and stay alive, so here we go. Game number 2. Again, we're saving Trap Master for a later time. Sorcerer of the Doom. Yeah, let's summon that first. I'll set this trap card down. That's on the first turn, so I cannot do any attack or anything like that.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Well, that pretty much gives me an idea as to what my next move will be.
Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright, well now I know what I'm gonna do. Better start playing defense now, since I can't attack. You know what? Yeah, since I can't attack, let's take advantage of it.
What?
Well, let's take advantage of it. Alright, that's it. Yeah, maybe I should have thought twice before doing that.
I end my turn.
Well, I do have Trap Master, so that could get rid of one of his cards. Only a trap card, not a spell.
What?
Which one do we want to get rid of? This one. Welcome. Any damage inflicted by an opponent's monster is decreased to 0 during the turn.
I end my turn.
I don't know what that is. It could be trap hole, it could be anything.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Of course it's not.
I activate my trap card!
Oh, he has a 2-pronged attack. So he's sacrificing 2 of his monsters to get rid of mine. So, yep. That's that. And I wouldn't have been able to attack anyway, so... Now that the Revealing Light is expired, I can do the attack again. I better think about doing it now. Well, I have to do tributes in order to do that. I need 2 tributes for Dark Magician. So I'm also hoping for... This isn't looking good.
I end my turn.
That one increasing the Dark Attribute monster by how many? 400. Yeah, this will work.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, this will work. We'll give it another 400. And we'll get rid of his Beaver Warrior.
That was a good attack.
I barely got a chance to do any attacks so far in this whole match alone.
I activate my spell card! Activate Field Spell!
Well, that's gonna add another 2,000.
I switch it to defense position. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Okay, he's out of cards now. This one is a Dark Attribute. Oh yeah, Trap Hole, better set that down. Alright,
no! Trap Hole!
Oh, that's right, he had a Trap Hole of his own, but it's not gonna matter. Wait to get rid of his Swordsman.
I activate my spell card! Card Destruction!
Both players must discard their entire hands.
Flip Summon!
And draw the same number of cards that they had
The
discarded.
effect activates at the same time.
Yep, there that goes. Well, that was only 450.
I end my turn.
Yikes, that card I have not seen come up yet. Oh, change of heart. Oh, this is a tough decision. If he had not played that, change of heart could have worked. But, might as well take advantage of Hane while we have the chance, so. I'm not using change of heart on that. Not using change of heart on that monster. Yep, let's do it.
Oh no!
Better take advantage of the traps while I have the opportunity.
That was a good attack.
Yep.
What?
And since the healing monster, back to his hand.
I end my turn.
I gotta keep in mind that that's probably what he's gonna put back on the field later. Oh, Mystic Clown. This is our opportunity. Let's do it.
That was a good attack.
That's it. No, I'm not sacrificing any of my monsters. Whatever I do, whatever I'm doing, I'm not sacrificing any of them. But I do know what I'm gonna do. Skull Red Bird. No, I'm not doing that.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring this thing over. No, let it activate. Yep. And there's no cards to get rid of. Well, might as well get rid of it, because it's not really going to be that much of a thing here,
so. There must be something I can do. But what?
See, we're making a comeback, aren't we? Alright, well, since I got rid of that, it's not coming back to him. No, I'm not doing that.
I end my turn.
Like I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of this destruction stuff, whatever I do. No. I want to end this duel. I need this to stay alive. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Yep, now it's time.
What?
Yep, we might as well. Get rid of this. This, and get rid of this. Alright, well now that the Wall of Illusion is gone, we can do directly now.
Ah!
And would you look at that? I came back! So I was down from almost a clean sweep. And see, came back to win the game. And the match is tied, just like that. But I gotta do it again in order to win the match. Yugi will go first. Unless it's gonna give it to me again for the third time. Yeah, of course it's gonna give it to me for the third time. Okay, well let's see. We got Sorcerer of the Doom first. Same card from before. Go ahead and get to my song-related stuff ready. Wow, we're at it.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Okay, let's see. I have a good feeling he has Trapple somewhere. Probably just waiting for the right time, so I'm gonna play defense here at all costs.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. I have a good feeling as to what he has. I'm not doing the summon skull, whatever I do. But just to be sure...
Trap hole!
Yep. The other one he probably has is Mirror Force. But none of those cards will work. So... I'm not doing Monster Reborn. Well, you know what? If I at least want to secure some of my life points, I'd have to do it.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. This one's the highest defense points. That's going in defense position.
What?
Not going for attack, whatever I do. I'm pretty sure I know what his next move is gonna be. Yep. He's gonna do that. And he's gonna do the
I end my turn.
Well, this is all too familiar. This is the same position we were in before. That will return a monster card, so better take advantage of it while we can. Tough choice.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough choice. Neo.
I end my turn.
Gosh, down to 2750 now. Oh yes, this is what I need.
You're going to activate a spell card?
I have to do it. I have to do it. Alright, then we can summon this.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
Yeah. So I had to do Dark Hole. I had to do Dark Hole at all costs. Okay. Well, now I won't have a monster to do that.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Should have saved Monster Reborn. Skull Redbird is only 1500, so that won't do anything. Well, I better defend my life points.
I end my turn.
Well, there's two-pronged attack, but now I don't have anything I can summon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Great game, Yugi. Great game. So he gets the match. But this definitely was a great match indeed. Especially game number 2, where I ended up coming back from being down by like, what, 1700? Or something? Well, yeah, I was on the verge of being defeated, but ended up coming back with only 900 attack points left, and ended up defeating Yugi, well, towards the end there, but the second duel was definitely the most impressive out of all of it.
That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Yeah, it was the second duel out of this match that was the most excellent duel out of all of it. Especially how I was able to come back at the last minute, which is pretty impressive. Okay, now on we go to our next opponent. Our next opponent, Seto Kaiba, as I am getting the automated stuff ready for tonight.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see about that. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to choose, but hey, my hand won. Nice. Alright, so, getting the Sunday automated test ready for this evening. We've got a good hand to start with. Which one do we want to do first? Yeah, beat soldier defense. Default big up. 6.
set this card face down.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Well, if I do spin pack on this. Oh wait, I got UFO turtle, don't I? If I do it on this, he's gonna come back to me. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do it. UFO turtle. And we're gonna activate a lot of or does he have Magic Jammer? He probably has Magic Jammer, I think. So, well, let's find out.
Ha! So, you're activating a spell card.
Yeah, I want to find out if he has Magic Jammer before I do anything. He does not. Okay. Alright.
So,
well, let's do it
you're
then.
activating a spell card.
Alright then, so let's do it. Let's bring this over. I can put it in attack position.
Ha! So, you're activating a spell card.
I'm doing it on my card, not his. And then we're gonna add 700 more.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of spell cards. I'm gonna add another 700 to it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Here we go.
I activate negate attack.
So that's what he had all along. Okay. Alright. So these two are active at the same time, so it's gonna be double.
I activate my spell card.
The decrease is going to be double. Oh hey, good thing I used my entire deck, so I had to two.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Parrot Dragon requires summon. Actually, both. Oh, no. It was. Oh, wait. It was just waiting for the effect to activate. No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Well, I gotta keep in mind that this
work.
is...
Trap hole!
Oh, he has a trap hole, too. Well, yeah, the thing is, Kaiba changes his deck along with mine, so... Labyrinth Wall. I feel like I've heard this. I feel like I've heard this term before. So, yeah, I feel like I've heard this term before somewhere.
I set this card face down.
Was it on the Joey game? I think it was.
I end my turn.
That one's only 2,000, but I'm not doing it. Whatever I do. Yeah, since that one's going to lose attack points.
That's impossible!
Yeah, we may as well do it. So.
That's not going to work. I activate my trap!
Spellbinding Circle. So this monster now can't attack. Except by the effect of a spell, trap, or effect monster. So that card cannot attack. So basically, that card is locked.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Well, I don't have to worry about that Labyrinth Wall anymore, but now I gotta worry about his signature. His signature card right there.
I set this card face down!
So yeah, that monster gone, the Spellbinding Circle is
my turn.
no longer in effect. Well, we might as well activate this.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I probably could have saved change the card for this time, but nice, get rid of this Ring of Destruction. I'm in trouble.
I return my monster from the graveyard to the field. Monster Reborn!
What's he gonna choose? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We're in danger now.
I end my turn.
Now we're down to 1,400. And I can't do anything. Except set this card down, which won't really have an effect. So. Yeah. That was a pretty quick first game. Yep. Either of those monsters would have done it, so yep. That gives him the first game. But, of course, it takes 2 to win the match. You saw what I did earlier with Yugi. I can certainly do the same with Kaiba. But will I? We'll find out here in game number 2. Alright, got a bunch of stuffed animals here to start with. Set down my highest one. I can set this trap card down. Or spell.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Well, that'll lock the positions in. But probably should have saved it for later. But whatever.
I activate my spell card. Raigeki!
Haven't heard that in a while. Yep, let's do it.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Don't want this Raigeki. Yeah, it kind of looks like
I end my turn.
That's still activated even though the spell card was destroyed. I have a good feeling as to what he has, but let's find out. I suppose Kaiba has used his deck somehow.
I end my turn.
Well, I don't know what this is, but I guess we'll find out here. This requires a tribute. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the tribute.
That's impossible!
Then I'll activate change of card.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Oh, he has another one of those. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get rid of his giant soldier stone. Oh, that's right, it's not gonna work. So, yep, so can't do any more with it. Oh, looks like it's already been locked in. Okay, there we go. Can't do any more with it, so that's it.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard. Monster Reborn. I activate my spell card.
Oh, he's got Graceful Charity.
I activate my spell card.
Oh, even he has Pot of Greed.
I activate my spell card. How will you feel when one of your minions decides to serve me? Well, you're about to find out. I activate Soul Exchange.
Select an opponent's monster and use it as a tribute in place of one of your own. You must skip
switch
your
it
battle
to attack
phase.
position. I end my turn.
Yeah, you must skip your battle phase. Alright, well, this is only 1100, so may as well do it. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do. Not putting any of those giant soldiers stones in defense.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
Oh, that Force Raider. Okay, well, from what it looks like, I'm pretty much screwed. I'm pretty screwed. Yeah, as of right now, but
I end my
saw what
turn.
happened with Yugi. I can make a comeback. Share the pack forces in tribute. Yeah, I better put one of them in defense position.
You're activating a spell card.
Let's do that. That's like the last best move I can do. This won't quite end the duel, I don't think.
I switch it to attack position.
Yeah, this is gonna do it right here. So, yeah, Kaiba's gonna take the match right here. And Yep, a perfect 1300. Yep, that was all that he needed. Well, that was a tough one. That was a tough one.
You lost, but you've earned my respect as a duelist.
Yeah, especially since we saw the Blue Eyes White Dragon come up earlier. Alright, we got one more opponent to get to, and then it's time for the finale. And that is Joey Wheeler. As I'm running down the list, making sure I got everything that needs to be in here for this week. Or rather, for tonight. Well, yeah, for tonight and everything else for this week. Alright. Here we go.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
All of this. Alright, Joey elects to go first, although it probably will give it to me first. Oh wait, no, not Control A. Pass. Save. Alright, the automated tests are in there, ready to go. I gotta keep in mind that I can't do direct attack with that, so... I'll reset
I
it at
activate
10.
my spell card!
Looks like Joey picked the right one. I'll get rid of Slot Machine, because I have another copy of it already.
I summon Panther Warrior! I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
He's got another one, too.
I end my turn.
Alright, we better think of something here. Yeah, card safe return.
Yeah.
Let's activate that. Sure, let's activate Graceful Dice.
Yeah.
We'll let those two activate together. Alright, so I'll add another... So it's going to add another 200. Alright, so that monster's back now down to its default value. Well, it was, but now it's back down to 1900, which is its normal value now that I've done the attack with it. And there it goes.
I end my turn.
Well, hey, I'll only have to worry about it once. Ooh, Tribute to the Dunes. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, Slot Machine. Let's get rid of that defense force, or attack force, whatever it is. Alright, that monster's gone now. Also, take a daily monitor document up from earlier. Take all of this.
I end my turn.
Very soon. 1300, the 2 would negate, if I do that. Yeah, the 2 would negate. But I've played around with the negations on the dual terminal, so... Yeah, I hate to do it, but that's the only way if I want to get a monster off this side of the field, so... Alright, we'll see how that strategy plays out.
Voila! I bet you didn't think I was going to activate this. Grave Robber.
Oh, he's got Monster Reborn.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Monster Reborn!
Yep, I knew he was going to activate it right as... Yep, you had to pay 2,000 life points.
But you ain't going to beat me with those lame attacks.
You can use it as your own spell card. If you activate it, you take 2,000 points of damage. So, So since he used Monster Reborn,
And my turn.
it took 2,000 points. So. Infinite Dismissal. Okay. But I don't have anything to work with. Yep. That's all I can do, unfortunately. Yep, let's activate it.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. You fell right into my trap. I activate Giant True Name.
Returns all spell and trap cards to their respective hands. Ooh boy. Guy Spike Bot.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Well, the good thing is there hasn't been any Icecast crash errors, so... Well, other than the first one from earlier, so... It's looking good. That one moves a monster into my hand when attacked.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and put them
I
back.
don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
Ceasefire. Flip all face-down monster cards on the field face up, so its effects are not activated. Then inflict 500 points of direct damage to your opponent's life points for each effect monster on the field. That's one effect monster, and this is another one. This one has an effect, so... Alright, well... So yeah, that effect... Well, that effect will still activate, so... You know, it's only... The effect only activates when it explicitly says flip.
No way! A trap?
In this case, it didn't.
I'm changing it to attack position.
Yep, so that's gonna activate its effect. I'm gonna need this one. Well, actually, I'm not, because Joey's gonna take the first game just like that. Yeah, just like that, he's gonna take the first game. But of course, you saw what I did with Yugi, as I've already said. I can come back from this. Seems like the other copies aren't saving the decks that I have, the cards that I have inside of their decks, so... I'm not sure what it is. If it's plugged with a specific mode, but I don't know. Alright, summoning the attack force first. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that until after Billy takes his turn here.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Oh, wow.
I end my turn.
Wow, that's a lot of cards he's got. Ooh, change of heart. But what does he have, though? I bet we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Let's bring it over. Yeah, let's also activate Mystical Space Tycoon. And get rid of this. Alright, this one is 1600 defense and 1000. But we can't do Zombrea. But I have my own Sanjin. That one gets rid of a monster card. We're not doing that.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice! Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Well, at least that's gonna reduce the amount of damage he takes. But it's still significant, though. So I got one more still. there's the cue we were supposed to hear. I was hoping to hear earlier, but there we go. So now all the monsters are back to their face value. Insanity effect still activates from the tribute summon. Which one do we want to bring over? Tough choice. I'll go with Alligator Sword.
I end my turn.
But I do understand I can't do anything with this monster here yet. But I do know what I can do. I'm not doing this, because that's going to be, this one can't do it directly. But you know what? I think we can do it. Just to get rid of this. But I have to keep in mind that its attack value is now 1900. Let's wait and see what Joey does next. And then I'll decide whether or not to activate that effect.
I end my turn.
Yep. Yeah, let's do Alligator Sword. I'm gonna activate Tribute to Doom. Get rid of that. To get rid of his defense card. Alright, so without defense, let's do it.
Oh, no!
Just realized I could have put this in attack position, but... oh well.
Voila! I bet you didn't think I was gonna activate this. Grave Robber! I activate my spell card!
Yep, so since he activated it, 2,000 points of damage.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn.
He's vulnerable. He is absolutely vulnerable now. Alright, let's see what he's got. Return 2 spell or trap cards on the field to the hands of their owner. Well, I didn't have any, so its effect didn't really do anything.
Yeah!
See, that's the comeback I'm talking about. And we are tied. So we are tied at 1 game apiece. But I gotta win again in order to take the match. He's gonna go second, although it's gonna give it to him first. Alright, here we go again. This is game number 3.
I activate my spell card!
Oh, he's already gonna pay 1,000 life points to get rid of one of my cards in the defense. Just pick my lowest one.
I end my turn!
And then, let's see, Zambrea. Set down Chain Destruction. And let's go for battle. Earthbound Spirit. So that's now 1900. I gotta keep that in mind. That's the default value. 1900 is the new value. Yep, let's activate its effect.
No way! A trap?
That card, so all of the copies of that card
I end my turn!
Got Infinite Dismissal. Alright. So, let's do Zambrea the Dark possibly one more time. And then we can do this.
Oh, no!
And complete turn. Yep, let's activate the trap.
No way! A trap? I activate my spell card!
there that goes. That was a pretty fast effect. That was a pretty fast effect. When this card is destroyed, the monster is also destroyed. I didn't see why there was a reason for that to be destroyed. What monster do you summon? Oh, any equipped card this card is equipped with is automatically destroyed, so being if he had like Stim Pack or something like that to increase attack points, that card would be destroyed. Since that was Premature Burial, the monster was destroyed as well. Alright, let's see what he's got.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice!
Alright.
Oh, no! Whoa!
Attacks the
Man, that was
this
close.
monster's face down
Too
defense.
close.
This card is treated as an equipped card. So there goes Baby Dragon.
I end my turn.
Wasn't Umbrea supposed to be? Yeah, there goes Umbrea. And I received the direct damage. But I don't think it's gonna matter really. So let's see if this will be enough.
Ah! Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Yep, this is gonna be enough.
Yeah!
What a comeback to win the match. Well, that was a tough duel, a tough match with Yugi, a tough match with Kaiba, and made it very easy there for Joey. Oh, there's two new cards we can mess around with. Later.
Ah!
In fact, I'll go ahead and add those to the deck now. That way I'm not worrying about it later. So, let's see if I can. See if I can add them, because there was a time where it wouldn't let me. The first time around, it wouldn't even let me add these cards in. So let's see if it'll let me this time. It was in the main deck. I mean, Yugi would just let me go just fine, so... Oh wait, this belongs in the fusion. I'll put that in the side deck. How many cards I have? Good lord. Good lord, look at all these cards I have. There's a lot of these that are going unused. Yeah, it wouldn't let me back to the main screen after putting all these cards in, so... And that's how many cards I've won since I've last played this. Okay, so there's a max I can put in, so... The rest of them will have to go to the side deck, so... So I guess 80 cards is the max you can have in your deck, so... So I can't put all this in at once, so... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna save, though. But... Oh wow, it actually did. Wow. That's something the Yugi game never did, so... So I can put some of these in the side deck, and I'll probably remember to switch some monsters around. Yeah, I guess there's a max you can have in each deck, so... Yeah, I guess there's probably a max you can have in each deck. You know what? Now that I think about it, that's actually something I probably should do. I should probably take a look at each and every one of those cards and maybe switch them around. You know, maybe switch them around each time we play. Because, I mean, I would really love to have all those cards in there. You know, have every single one of those cards in there at once. But it seems like now that's not the case. But I guess it is what it is, but I'm surprised that when we were doing Yugi earlier, I'm surprised it didn't even accept all those cards that I had in the deck, and it just defaulted to 40. So I don't know why that is. Maybe it was something with the copy of it I have from the Internet Archive or something. I don't know. I could probably test it out further on another copy and see if it does anything, but I have a feeling the result is going to be the exact same. So yeah. As such, I'll probably just leave it at that. But as long as the game works, as I've stated, as long as the game works, and there isn't really anything else. There's nothing really else to it at that point. Oh, Drew came back when I was having dinner, so. But yeah, so. Okay. Now, before I reset the station, again, and then we get ready to wrap our show up tonight, I want to see how long all of this goes on for here. Oh, I see Watch 99 was already canceled. I know Goodland and Kansas City are doing stuff right now. Oh, there were 2 of them. So, let's see. I do not think there are any. Let's see if there's any more warnings in effect. No, not GSP, the whole site. There we go. Let's see. What do we got? For Stevens, Texas, Montana, and yeah, that's it. That's all we got. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and reset both right now before we get started here. And before I do anything else, let's make sure, yep, that there was just 1 copy of the station running and not 2. All right. WPLD is back up. Make sure it starts up properly. Yep, it is back up and running. Perfect. All right, so all of tonight's automated tests are in there. I'll go ahead and disconnect the share now. And now to reset the secondary. All right, and before we move on, let me just run through and make sure that that was everything that I needed to get done in terms of setup and stuff. So we did the county request episode earlier today. We also did the Street View episode, which is now up and ready for you all. I'll probably play around with the Conquest a little bit more before I move on more onto the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack. But it's probably not going to be till like 1 a.m. before I get around to it, so I'll probably just take advantage of it when I can. So once again, the Street View episode for this week is up. The County Request episode for this week is up. I got the new program showcase ready to go for next week. We got through all of our games. Well, most of our games. So, I guess with that, folks, we are ready to move on to the final game here of our show tonight. So let's go ahead and launch Big John's. Change the players, because we're gonna do the High C and Minute Maid again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit start game. All right. And now, all together, say it with me. Ready? Random Character Extravaganza.
This is Wheel of Fortune.
That is a beauty. All right, here we go. First round here. Let me go ahead and put in the first puzzle. I don't know how busy the Lembine is tonight. So I'll probably get him on the line here in just a minute. All right. Let's see if I feel like getting him on the line before we begin. I don't know what he's up to tonight, so. But before I do that, let me see if I can set OBS's virtual camera on here. Yeah, I just want to see if I can change anything. Enable audible notifications for this session. Use Control F to search timeline. Autoplay. Warn before quitting. Yeah, I'll keep that. No. That's not the option I wanted. Oh, it was in I think I can only change it when I'm actually in. Oh, here we go. Video settings. It already found the OBS virtual camera, so I guess we should be good with that. All right. All right, folks. All right, let's see. I don't know if the Lembine's available tonight, because I know we usually have him here for the random character madness, but I don't know what he's doing tonight. But you know what? We'll go ahead and try him. So we'll take the first spin, and then we'll get the Lembine on the line. If he picks up, then great. But if not, then oh well. We'll let him.
No more bounds to buy.
We'll let him
either your
finish doing
spin
whatever he's
or
doing,
your song.
and then we'll see what else happens. So let's wait a minute or two and see if he picks up.
Narrator dialogue.
Narrator
okay,
dialogue.
But narrator Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. No previous heading level 9. Opening parenthesis. Command pane. Narrator heading level 1. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Welcome to narrator. This is narrator home, where you can get help. At desktop list. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis just happens. You just gotta call me at the same
Wheel
time
of Fortune window.
Yep.
Opening parenthesis.
How are you doing, Justin?
Closing parenthesis.
Oh yeah, this has been a fun night so far.
Yeah.
Opening parenthesis. Opening pane. Opening parenthesis.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by
Opening
2.
parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pane. Input learning on. Hyphen. Decrease voice speed. 1. Input learning off. Speed decreased to 40%. Not a narrator command. At symbol.
At symbol.
At
Speed
symbol.
increased to 50%. Speed no advanced information available.
So at that amount.
Ridiculous
Command
money.
1. Command pane. Period. Period. Comma. 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 Less than sign. Less than sign. Greater than sign.
Greater than
sign.
Single quote.
Oh,
single
no.
quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Command pane. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Edit pane. Closing parenthesis.
Consider yourself paid. There are
Speed increased to 50%. Closing
Sweet
parenthesis.
agreement,
Closing
50%.
parenthesis. Closing command 1.
Closing
Command 3.
parenthesis.
Pain. Closing
More
parenthesis.
closing parentheses for him.
Yeah, let's see.
Pain. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
There's a pair of
Command
vertical
3.
bars.
Pain. Question mark. Question mark. Greater than sign.
Greater than sign.
Task.
Which gives me an idea.
C. Search
Oh
window.
my gosh.
Search Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Command 1. Command. Pain.
Yep, I get
Wheel
the,
of Fortune.
get the good
One
old
running
character
window
map
is requesting
again.
attention. Font.
Yeah.
Arial. U plus. Select. Copy. Form 3 window. Wheel of Fort. Command 3. Pain. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Asterisk.
Like that one too? No, I don't.
Command 3. Pain.
No, I don't like bad luck. But there's one thing I do like. I see. That's not related. Anyway, is there a Pilcrow sign?
Pilcrow
Command
sign?
1.
There's no
Command 3.
Pilcrow
Pain.
signs. Oh, we've been having a lot of fun with these characters, haven't we?
Edit. Pain. Less than sign.
Less than sign. There's two less than signs.
Command 1. Command. Pain. Ampersand. Ampersand. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Pain. Percent sign.
No.
No percent signs.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
There's no percent signs.
7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7.
It's like you gotta drink.
Pain. 7. 7. 7.
I know it's not high C, that's
Command.
for sure.
Pain.
I know it's not high C, that's for sure, but it could be something else.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
There is
There is
Uno.
Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Yep. Single grave accent.
Command 3. Pain. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Oh, what?
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Great pain. Greater than sign.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's two.
Also greater than signs.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Oh.
Pain. Asterisk.
An asterisk. And there's no asterisks. What a shame.
No.
Yeah, tough break.
Command
no
3. Pain.
asterisks.
Backslash. Backslash. Pain. Backslash.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it,
there are
none
no
of those
backslashes in the puzzle.
Next
player. That's a nice way to interpret it. I'm proud of
Command 3. Pain. Opening brace. Closing brace. Character map dialog. Desk. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Left arrow. Pilcrow sign. Wheel of Fortune. Character. Select. Down. Left arrow. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Left arrow. Pilcrow sign. copyright.
Sure, let's
Select
call
copy.
that.
Wheel of Fortune window. Command
no
1.
copyright
Button
symbol.
pane. Command 3. Pane.
Oh. 140,275
Command
in
pane.
this vault now. The vault on the other machine was cleared out last night for the exhibition game. For those of you who don't remember. Let's see.
Opening edit. Pane. Opening bracket.
No.
No opening bracket.
Command 1.
Wow.
Command 3. Pane.
Okay, there's no opening bracket. So there's no opening bracket. And now the vault's being stocked even more. 156,000 now.
Command 3. Pane. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At symbol. At symbol. Number sign.
What else can we try?
Closing brace. At pane. Closing brace.
There's a closing brace. There's a closing
command 3. Pane.
brace. I love it. I love it when there's a closing brace.
Character map dialog. U plus 008 down arrow. U plus 00C desktop Wheel of Fortune window. Edit. Pane. Closing bracket.
Closing bracket. There's a pair of closing brackets.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Command
Closing
command
bracket.
pane.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Opening bracket.
Wow, look
Dear
at
Ike, can you possibly
Oh my
make some
goodness.
type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game?
Maybe.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, Happy this, Happy that, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, gosh.
Command 3.
There's a
pane.
reason why Brandon
Character map
loves
dial.
these voice clips.
Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Down arrow. Characters. Select. Copy. Button.
Let's try this F
Pane.
with the hook. And it's not there.
Command. Pane.
So there's no F with a hook. Or in other words, it kind of looks like an italicized letter F.
Edit. Pane. Opening brace.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Command 1. Pane. Command 3. Pane.
Command 3. Ooh, for the vault.
7. Pane. 7.
Oh, that's right, we're calling that.
Hey, John, ban that player. No, ban that.
Sorry, I just got too
Okay,
excited.
that letter's already been called.
Of
Hey,
course that number's already
get
been
with the program.
called.
Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next play.
7? Really?
Command 3. Pane. Not a narrator command.
Yeah,
not a
not
narrator
narrator
command. No main landmark.
No
No
main
main landmark. No main landmark. No main landmark. Edit. Pane. 9. Not 9. 9.
We
have a
one.
9.
9. 9. 9.
There is a 9.
9. Command 1. Command 3. Pane. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 3. 3. 3. 3.
3.
Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. No previous character. Command 3, Pain. No previous character. No previous character. No previous character. No previous character. No main landmark. No main landmark. Edit. Pain. Tilde.
No tilde.
Command Pain.
There's no tilde.
No main landmark. Cap C. L.
Cap C L. I don't know where it's finding those characters, but okay.
Pain. Double quotes.
Double quotes. There's no double quotes. Or
Command
quotation marks, in other words. And lose a turn.
Command 1, Pain. Command 3, Pain.
Command 3.
Underscore,
we're
underscore,
here.
underscore,
The pictures.
underscore, 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 enter. Underscore, underscore, underscore. Equal, Pain, equal sign.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
We can give
Command
you 2
1,
equal
button.
signs.
Command 3, Pain.
In the puzzle, that is.
Add.
Yes, there's the addition symbol. Plus sign.
Command 3, Pain.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think that's all the possible symbols we can call, so... Time for some numbers!
1.
Numbers?
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it,
there's
none
no
of
ones
those
in the puzzle. Next player. Yeah, there's no one.
Command 1, but
Command 1.
Pain.
Command 0.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0,
0,
0, 0, 0, 0. Command Pain. Zero Pain. 0.
There's a 0.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Yay! Oh.
Of course, he's cheering over a lose a turn. Really, King? That's a good thing.
Command 3. Pain.
Not really. But I'm glad he realized it later. What else can we try?
Pain. 3. 3.
Oh yeah, there's 5 threes.
Command 1. Command Pain.
Well done.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Pain. 2. 2.
2. And there's 2 twos.
Command 3. Pain. Pain. 4. 4. 4.
Sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
And look at that,
Command
nearly
1.
the whole puzzle's filled
Command
in.
Pain.
So we know that other character can't be a tilde. We know it can't be a tilde.
Pain. 5. 5.
No.
What a shame. What a shame. There's no 5.
Player 1, go!
Oh, I
Command
will go.
Pain. Edit. Pain. 6.
You fool!
No sixes either.
Command 3. Pain.
Alright, I guess that leaves us with just one number left.
8.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle? Yes, there's an 8. There's an 8 in the puzzle. And if High C wins the game and avoids bankrupt, he can be playing for $1 million.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good
Good
job,
job,
man.
man.
Way to go.
Alright, time for another one of our favorite
WOF
segments.
dial.
So let me mute the virtual machine while I put the stuff in. I'll probably just exit the narrator too for good measure. Alright, let me make sure I got everything. Some of the best ones in here. I want to be sure that I count all this correctly. So I don't want to end up making that same mistake I made previously. Let's see here. All right, hopefully I counted that right.
Desk narrator dialogue. Okay. Narrator heading level 1. Welcome to narrator. This
Yeah, we don't need
character
the
map
narrator
dialogue.
thing.
Copy. Button. Alt Wheel of Fortune. Command 3. Pain.
There's
Either
no
you'll
vowels
spin
to
or
buy.
you'll solve.
Of course there are to be vowels to
Command
buy.
1. Button.
What do you
Pain.
expect from a puzzle that's literally nothing but numbers? Speaking of numbers, here's the first one.
Edit. Pain. 2.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this,
But
but there are 8 of them in the
Exiting
puzzle.
narrator.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. There's 8 2s on the board. Let's see what other number we can find. Loser! Wow. What a shame. Alright. Let's see what this, let's see what the minigame can do. Alright, over me. Yes, and me, I am being me. 9.
Ocho.
9.
8 of them in the puzzle. Wow. Found that letter. Good.
Here come all the 9s. That's great. That there's 9 9s. One.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
Yeah, there's 3 1s. There it is again. 8. Let's see, 8.
I'm going to sound
Eights on
crazy
the
when I tell you
board.
this, but there are 8 of them
Here they
in the
come.
puzzle.
Eight,
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
There they are.
Now let's see 7 7s.
Well, if you can count up to 7,
gosh.
then that's how many there are in the puzzle.
Yep, here they come.
Oh, here you go.
There's your 7 7s.
7 7.
Still can't get enough of that. The 7 7, they still can't get enough. Ooh, pretty close. How about a 5?
5 5s?
There's a 5. Only one 5.
Oh.
Just the one 5. Let's try a 0.
A 0.
And there's 3 zeros. Wow, 146,000 and a surprise and $1 million wedge. All in play. 4.
We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. If that helps.
Well, those 5 4s aren't going to do much. But you know what? We may as well use the double play. Let's see what we can double. What can we double? Oh, yay! We get to double absolutely nothing for a 3.
Ocho!
And there's
8 of them in the puzzle!
Wow! What a disappointment.
Stop that letter. Good.
What a disappointment. Not going to get anything for it. But that's the puzzle right there.
Yeah.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
A Broyhill PC desk and a Dell Pentium desktop PC. Talk about budget specs. Yeah. Used to play around with a Dell Pentium laptop and oh boy, it was
It looks in here this time. It's
yeah, as I told about the story of how I had a Dell Latitude 3190 with a Pentium processor and got to push it to its limits, such as trying to play Minecraft on it.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin
And how I was able to run it for a long period of time until it crashed. Oh, that was fun. I miss those days. How about the Latin F with the hook? It's not there? Come on. Come on, it's not there? Well, now how are we supposed to solve this puzzle if a Latin F with the hook isn't there? Is it just the regular F? It isn't even the regular F. Well, great. Now how are we supposed to solve this puzzle? Great. Now how are we supposed to solve the puzzle? Great. I guess we'll just call whatever we can. Now I got 2 of them. But it only takes the first one.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Well, you know what? This is not the outcome I was expecting. You know what? Let's try. Let's see if I can just paste it in here. Moment of truth. It got it! Wow.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
I was able to
got the
solve the
puzzle?
puzzle and I just put it into the solve field and it worked. I don't think I've ever seen the game do this before. Wow.
That sounds historic.
It does. Alright, let's see what else we can try. Doesn't like that one. What's this one? No, it doesn't like that one. Doesn't like them both. Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's see, where alright, now where's that crazy look that crazy looking bee again. Trying to see if I can find what that crazy looking bee is, but let's try that weird looking D. Alright, let's see what it thinks of that character. It's just the letter D is the category.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Yeah, of course there's no more vowels to buy. And I'll lose a turn right out of the gate. Yeah. Wow, the game didn't even give Picey a chance to play. I call that double lose a turn. Make that triple. Are we gonna make it quadruple? I sure hope not. Let's see. I'll wait for a higher amount. $sign.
Nope,
Nope,
none of those. Next player. Player 2, go!
Go! I most certainly will. Not good enough. Vertical line? Nope. Nowhere to be found. Nope, that's not gonna work. Underscore.
You fool!
Yeah, there's no underscores. No thanks. Grave accent. There's no grave accent. Still not enough. 5.
Dear I King, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Yeah, of course there are no 5s. What do you expect? No. Opening parenthesis.
No.
Yeah, there's no opening parenthesis. I'm waiting for a big. I'm waiting for a big number to come up. I said no. At symbol. Oh, okay. Fine. Number sign.
No.
And there's none of those either. I was gonna call the at symbol and I pressed the number sign, but whatever. Now I'll call the at symbol.
You fool!
And there still isn't any. That'll work. Oh wow. 52, the D, or the capital letter ETH. They all show up as nothing at all. Even if it's only worth getting another, whatever the jackpot is. That's great. So now we get to once again watch the blue square go across the puzzle board. Well, the puzzle's already solved.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Try another one. I wonder if it likes this one. Let's see if it likes it. Oh wow, it does. Okay. Alright, let's try this one and see if it likes it. So here it comes. Parentheses, asterisk, @ $sign.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Because the shop didn't stock any vowels for this puzzle. Okay, sure. Macron! And there's 52 macrons!
Macrons?
Yeah, macrons! Or in other words, it's the underscore, but it's on the top instead of the bottom.
Oh, no, it's called the overscore.
Or overscore, but I'm going by what the character map says it.
Call it overscore.
Alright, well that's something I'll keep in mind for when we do the symbol again next time.
know it's an accent mark, but
That's the end of it.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Alexa in the category field. All right. Now let's see how it likes. Let's see how it likes this other symbol. SFSF. Oh wow, we went so long. It's already
That sound
over.
means final spin. My turn.
That sound means final spin. My turn. My gosh, how could we have gotten through this first part already? But you know what? We have a lot of time left, so we're gonna play another puzzle after this. Give him a minute. Gosh, time flies by when you're having fun. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's try again. Lose a turn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep trying it. Hey, there we go. $4,500 for every 3/4 fraction. And they all show up as blanks. Oh wow, that was a lot of blue. That was a lot of blue. We just painted the puzzle board blue with 52 3/4 fractions. There's the rest of them coming up. There we go.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
And look at that, it's Minute Maid who is victorious.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're gonna try another character while we're at it. Alright. Here we go with the bonus puzzle. Fractions. Fractions. And that's how the puzzle board brings it all up. Well, it looks like it's all on you. Of course it's all on me.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Yeah, it's time to
3
get
consonants,
serious.
1 vowel.
The 1/4 fraction. The 1/2 fraction. The 3/4 fraction. And an O. Let's see them all show up. Good, I put them all in correctly. Alright, and then since we're going to get to the final puzzle for real after all this. You have 20 seconds, the puzzle's already filled in. Yeah, there they are. There they are. It's all the fractions. So the blank puzzle board of these fractions there. Oh my god.
Moving on up in the world, huh? $40,000! Congratulations.
That's the fraction. Alright. You think this bonus round marks the end of the extravaganza? You're wrong. We're not quite done yet, because we still got one more puzzle to play. So we're gonna go ahead and play one more. We're gonna go ahead and play one more puzzle here, one final puzzle, and then that will be it. Alright, here we go. It's time for the final puzzle of this extravaganza. That's right. Letters, numbers, and symbols are all in play for this one. And because why not, let's have the narrator
dialogue, form
act.
3 window.
Yeah, I can just forget about the narrator dialogue there.
With pain. Z.
Z. There is a Z.
Command 3. Pain.
Command 3.
Pain. Opening brace.
Opening brace.
Command 1.
There's no opening
button.
brace.
Command 3. Pain.
There's no opening brace.
Opening pane. Opening bracket.
Opening bracket.
Command 1.
Opening
Button.
bracket.
Command 3. Pane.
An opening bracket.
Edit. Pin 2. 2.
3 twos. Oh hey, that
Command
fits perfect
1.
for 32. The
A.
newest
Pane.
interstate in my Minecraft world.
Not bad. There's one.
And there's only one A.
Command 3. Pane. Pane. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Not so much help.
Command 3. Pane. Command 3. Pane. Edit. Pane. 3.
3.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
I knew we were
Command
going to
1.
get the 3
Command 3.
threes eventually.
Pane. Percent sign.
There's a percent sign.
Command 3. Pane. Edit. Pane. Tilde.
Tilde. There's no tilde.
Command 3. Pane. Edit. Opening parenthesis.
There's an opening parenthesis.
Command 1. Command 3. Pane.
Oh yeah, like the Windows 8 sound.
Edit. Pane. Closing parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. There's only 1.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pane. Open. Closing brace.
You need to wake up.
Closing brace. 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 Closing brace.
Well, that was what I meant to press, the closing brace.
Command 3.
But
Pane.
I had already pressed the opening brace and took it.
Closing brace. Edit. Closing brace.
As much as I would love to say there are not.
What a disappointment that there's no closing braces.
Command 3. Pane.
And the bankrupt.
Oh, look at that. I found your wallet.
I'll just
be
be
taking that.
And those. And yeah, that'll do.
Next player.
New notification from Windows Security. Update virus protection. Command 1. But command 3.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm not going to be connected to this virtual machine to get to that. That there was even a network adapter attached, so that's why.
Oh. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool.
See you
when you fail
again.
again.
Oh, again? Gosh dang it.
Yeah, the vault is almost
Command
at 200,000
3,
on this thing. Dennis.
Edit. Opening bracket.
Opening bracket.
Hey,
Hey,
John.
John. Ban that player.
No, ban them. Okay.
Okay.
That letter's already been called. Hey. Get the program. Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next player.
Get with the program. Oh, we'll get with the program,
Command
all right.
pane. Edit. Closing bracket.
There's a pair of closing brackets.
Command 3, pane.
Let's see what else we can try.
Underscore, 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 underscore. Vertical bar, vertical bar. Edit. Pane. Vertical bar.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two.
There's two vertical lines.
Command 1, button.
What's by the O?
Pane.
O is an O.
Command,
no.
Command, pane.
How about we try a
Edit.
4? No 4s.
Command 1, Command 3, pane.
What about a 9?
Not 9.
Just the one 9.
Command 1, Command 3, pane. Edit. Less than sign, pane.
Well, how about that? There
There's
are
no
none
less
of
than
those in
signs
this
in the
puzzle. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Command 3, pane. Pane greater than sign.
There is a greater than
Command
sign.
1, Command 3, pane. Edit. Pane. Slash.
I don't believe it. You know how many
there
they are?
One.
Command,
There's just
Command
the
3,
one right
pane.
there.
What the heck is wrong with the voice chat, Mr. Heath? I don't know.
Edit.
There's the car.
At symbol. At symbol.
That was a nice pick. There
There's
are 5
5
of them
at
in the
symbol.
puzzle. Well done.
At percent.
Command, pane.
Great. Oh no. The vault has just crossed 200,000 now.
Command 3, pane.
Wow. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get that vault cleared out eventually. How about the plus sign?
Plus sign. Plus sign.
There's 3 plus signs.
Plus signs, oh my gosh.
Command 3, pane.
Ampersand plus 2 grave access.
Equal sign. Equal sign.
Equal
sign.
No.
No equal signs.
Command 1. Button.
Let's
E,
try the
pane.
E. No E either.
Command 1. Command pane.
How about the M?
M and pane.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as
for
nicely
the
as I can
umpteenth
put it,
time,
there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Amazon Mama
Command
no.
Command 3. System space move. Command pane.
What else have we got?
Pane. Carrot.
Carrots. There's no
Command
carrots.
1. Button.
How about we buy the eye?
Pane.
I don't
believe
believe it. You know how many they are?
One.
Command 3. Pane.
Shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Yep, there aren't any more vowels.
Command
in
1.
this-
Pane.
in this crazy puzzle, because all there's left are symbols and letters.
Yeah.
Edit. Pane. Backslash.
There's a backslash.
Well
There's
done. You
another
can go ahead and pick up
backslash.
that prize.
Command 1. But command 3. Pane.
And it's yours.
So pair of backslash.
Edit.
How about
Pane. Single quote.
single quote?
Command 1. Command 3.
There's no
Pane.
single quote. Oh wait, that is a single quote.
Edit. Pane. Grave accent.
There is a grave accent.
Command 3. Pane.
So A plus 2 apostrophe. A plus 2
Apostrophe.
And there's a loser turn.
Throwback King.
King.
Loser!
That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright.
Player 2.
Oh, by the way, it is actually called Overscore.
Well, that's good to know. well, that is good to know, so.
Yes, it is.
Edit.
Well, that's called the opposite of overscore. The underscore.
My New Year's
Year's
resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it,
there's
there are
no
none of those
underscores
in
in
the
the
puzzle.
puzzle. And there will never be.
Next
player.
And there will never be?
And there will never be an underscore in the puzzle.
Command 1.
I heard
Command
that
3. Pane.
on the microphone.
Yeah, because the underscores are interpreted as ampersands, as you can see. As you can see on the puzzle board. Trying to put underscores in, the thing will just show up as ampersands.
Yeah. This
But
destroys it.
it does.
Question mark.
there are. What's that? They're
They're
none.
none.
They're none.
There's no question.
Command
marks
3.
either.
Pane.
They wouldn't even put it up there for you.
Well, yeah. Yeah, so of course there's no question marks. 8.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's no 8s.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So
Command
no
3.
8s in the puzzle. Well, at least there's Una Star. In some way.
Edit. Pane. 7.
No, none
No
of those.
7s.
Next player.
Wow.
No
Player
sevens?
3.
What?
Go!
Command 3. Pane.
Oh yeah, and a little crazy thing. What if the puzzles actually had the number 7 in there? And it was in the game's database. It wasn't one I put in by
Pain.
It wasn't one I put in manually.
6.
Yeah.
That was pretty bizarre for me to see.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and there's no 6s either.
Command 3. Pain.
Let's see. We must be running out of numbers, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's see what other number we can try.
Oh!
And it's lose a turn.
Oh, shoot.
Alright.
Command 3. Pain.
Let's see what my new fast food drink favorite would do. Uh-oh. Here comes the bankrupt whistle again.
I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No, wait, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job.
That's why I'm here.
Next player.
And the vault is still growing.
Command 3. Pain.
Still growing? Yeah, I'm gonna take the money away from you.
It's at 202,000. The number 202. That's now the third longest interstate highway I've built in my Minecraft world.
Yeah.
One. And there's the 1.
Command 3. Pain.
I knew we would get the 1 at some point, just like the 3 3s from earlier.
And the 9 9s and the 7 7. Why should I not
All
the 7
that, yep.
Edit.
But there's only 2 more numbers left.
5.
5.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are
Would there
all
be
5 of those
fives
in the puzzle?
No, there aren't any at all.
No.
What a shame.
No!
Yeah, good spin, bad results.
Player 1, go!
Command 3. Pain. Hyphen. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0.
Yeah.
Command 3. Pain.
I didn't have anything to lose from that bankrupt other than my turn.
Wait, where the hell is...
And another bankrupt. So you like bad luck too?
Command
No,
3.
I don't
Pain.
like bad luck at all. No, I don't like bad luck at all.
Yeah, it would suck. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. Oh my god.
Edit 0 0.
There's a 0.
Now you can take the money you just
You get so
received,
wet
or
down
you can
there.
give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
You know what? Why not? This is the last puzzle of the
$10,000.
extravaganza. Turn it around. Yep, there we go. 209,000 now.
$10,000.
Command Pain.
No, it just involved $10,000.
The way Jim Thornton says it at the beginning of every mystery round. Oh, that's great. Alright, we did all the numbers. So now it's on to letters.
Uh-oh, here we go.
There's no N.
Command Pain. Command 3. Pain.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be what? This
X,
temperature
X,
gonna be
X,
tomorrow?
X Pain. X.
In my area will be so
You know how many they are?
2.
Holy crap!
It's gonna be like nearly 80 in Chicago.
Command 3. Pain.
Tomorrow.
No, actually, it's gonna be 82 in 1977.
That's the record.
Yeah.
That's the record high temperature. I even heard like what? The eastern seaboard's
Edit.
gonna get like 90 degrees in
Pain.
April?
What?
That's crazy.
That's record.
Yeah.
You're in luck.
That's the kind of weather we'll usually be seeing in like summer. Yeah, records are definitely going to be shattered.
Button. Command
Records are definitely going to be shattered. Almost like Springfield, Illinois' record last month, when it hit 90 degrees in March.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable to see.
B.
This is going to be a weird week.
Pain.
Yeah, this is going to be a very weird week. But of course, there's also severe weather threat that goes along with it.
Yeah.
Midwest, that is.
Wait, and then there's another record in 2023.
B.
There's
Command
no
1.
B.
Pain. Command 3. Pain.
Yeah, there's another record in 23.
Yeah. Wow.
It's gonna be It's gonna be. So we get an early taste of summer before all the public pools and splash pads and water parks even open.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
But Wednesday, oh my gosh, severe weather on Wednesday and Tuesday or whatever. They're already.
Yep, I'm gonna get the monitors for those two events ready to go for my primary for WPLD tomorrow once the day 2s come out. Or day 3 rather.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Oh yeah, we
Take the
called
wax
that
out of your
already.
ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Yeah, and now what's even weirder is that my secondary is now playing chiptunes backwards alongside whatever else it's been playing.
Wait. Backwards?
Yes.
The heck?
Yes, backwards.
Why are we playing songs backwards?
That was an idea I had for April Fool's Day, and I liked that idea so much that I decided to make it an addition to the secondary. I've been having a lot of fun playing songs backwards, including 10-4 backward.
What? No, it sounds horrible.
Yep.
Player
it's 10
2.
forward,
Go!
but except it's backward.
No, what you need to play. Wait, hold on. What can we play for the next April Fools?
What we could try for the next April Fools. I don't know. We've done the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on the main. I don't even think the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song even got a chance on the main.
Don't play it on there, because that's gonna. Oh,
I only did for 2 hours, but it was only for those 2 hours, and that's something I'm probably not gonna do again. I'm leaving it to the secondary and only that.
Pain.
And there's no J.
Command 3. Pain.
That's usually when I like to close my night out with. Just having a bunch of
blood pressure is increasing and decreasing.
With the theme song and whatnot.
Edit Pain. H.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can
time, there are none of those in the puzzle.
In the puzzle.
Next player.
Oh my god.
H is in halt your
Command
turn.
3. Pain.
Let's
see what else Jessenfeld got.
G is it going to the next player, which is Minute Maid. Minute Maid Lemonade.
Yay.
Look forward to having that again. Whenever I do.
Oh, I love drinks. I actually have 2 lemonades in the fridge.
Not bad. There's one.
Just the one F.
Command 3. Pain.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, I almost did, but that was close.
Let's see.
D.
Let's try a D.
Edit Pain.
Yeah.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that is.
Command 1. Command
3
Pain.
Puzzle.
Yeah. Yep, 3 Stooges, 3 Chipmunks, and all the other popular celebrity stuff.
Hey, yeah, all that. How about the letter S?
Pain. S.
S?
S is
For
Command
skipping
1.
to the next
But
player.
Command 3. Pain.
No! Let's get up.
Yeah, that was a fun April Fool's joke this year, and
yeah,
I got that idea from John after he put some weird songs in his main.
Command 1.
On his
Button.
main
Command
April
3.
Fools.
Pain.
Oh yeah, I really picked it up a notch this year with my logger, changing the call signs to Yu-Gi-Oh characters and everything else in between.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it,
there's
there
no
are none of
W's
those
in the puzzle.
W's is. Oh no.
Yeah, the
That's
letter that the computer opponents would always call on Wheel of
Command
Fortune 2nd
pain.
Edition when we used to play that game.
Why are they calling W's? That's weird.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to say it, but I'm pretty sure maybe that was a coding error or something in Hasbro's in the game.
Ooh.
Player one,
I don't know if that was a coding error on
Command
Hasbro's
3,
part or
pain.
if that was how they interpreted it. But I do know darn well that that's not how. That was not how.
Edit.
How it's
It should have
normally
happened,
played.
yeah.
T.
Yeah.
And there's no T's
Command
either.
1. But Command 3.
There's no
pain.
T's.
Command 1.
That's-
Command 3.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
And he never stops
Lot
the
one.
parenthesis.
Yep. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that the
Letter in
last
the
letter in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have one.
Yes, it's the last letter in the puzzle. We are finally done with this week's random character extravaganza.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
That was great. Alright.
Narrator dialogue.
What's the
Exiting
next
narrator.
thing on Jesler Fold's scheduled programming? What the frick it is he's got? I don't know.
Yeah, with whatever programming he's got, well, for tonight, there isn't
Oh, I
really
don't
anything else, because that right
I
there
just
was
lost
the
in
grand
the
finale
Jill
of
anyways.
this week's Weekend Funny Game Show. Oh boy, what a fun night
Yeah.
this was. What a fun day this was in general, but
Yeah.
of course, the next thing on our programming is for tomorrow, when we do some more construction in Minecraft, as I talked about earlier.
Yeah, because the Jalen, whatever the heck he calls it over there.
the Jalen County thing. We're gonna
What?
extend I-56 even further. We're gonna build a whole new interchange linking to other interstates, plus a bridge. We're gonna remove
Oh
a
my
railroad
God.
that I've been wanting to build for some time, but have pretty much forgotten about and have lost interest on. Building power line towers, putting up signs on now a 300 exit long loop.
300 exits? What?
And
Oh.
much, yes, I'm not joking. That's the number,
Oh
300.
God.
I'm not joking. That's the number, 300.
No, but that's funny.